welcome to Infinite Phoenix Gaming. Super excited to have you here today as we are awakening. Here we go. We are loading up the game now. Quick shout out to the members on the channel. Thank you so much for your continued support. You are all incredible. We'll go ahead and take that off the screen though, and we're gonna have some fun today. We are gonna go through and maybe finish this. I don't know. So I'm outside right now. Well, I guess we're inside. That's a window. That's interesting. It actually works pretty well as far as windows go. Let's go over here and try this one. Wow, look at that tree in the window. That's pretty cool. I'm getting some latency here. The map's too big. I've got too much stuff in my house. Okay, so I've got my tiny pyramid, and I was kind of building a larger one, but I just ended it because we ran out of space, sort of. So right now we've got half the pyramid. I'm getting up here to show it off. All right, here we go. So the first front half is basically done. And that's what the front looks like. It's kind of interesting. I wanted to see that look and then have the pyramid behind it, but that was a little difficult to do. Suppose we could put up the pentashield and keep people out, but I don't really care if they come through here. There's nothing in here right now. It's just a big empty room. It's pretty large. I'm not sure exactly how tall. These things are, what, 4 tall? 4 tall. They are amazingly tall. And then we have the Atreides ones on this side. So you come through the Harkonnen ones on the front and the Atreides ones over here. It needs to be one over, doesn't it? Yeah, it needs to be one over. That's pretty funny. So yeah, this is probably all going to be erased. I was just messing around. I like to build. We're gonna have to do a build-a-sode someday. Okay, so we have a ton of stuff to do today. Let's get my armor on because I'm wearing this for no reason. Interesting. My chassis looks like it wasn't damaged at all, and everything else was completely destroyed by being left outside. All right. I was going to build a new treadwheel. I was thinking about it. In the meantime, we could put some parts here. Okay. Knight Rider booster could go up here. Alright, so we've done pretty well for ourselves. We hit 4.8 million, I think. Let's go to the market. I want to see what's going on there. I want to finish up what we've done here, and we're going to have a ton of fun. We're heading out to the deep desert after all that's done. So do we have anything we can make here? No, but we're up to almost 800 plastanium. We're doing pretty good on everything but duraluminum. Okay, and we come over here, and I think everything over here is doing super good. Cobalt paste 2500, silicone blocks 1300. So yeah, we're doing pretty good with everything. Water should be full at this point. Let's fill my water. There we go. All right, and maybe we should grab a couple things. We'll go to Arrakis and try to sell some of this stuff. Here we go. I'll try to sell one of those because we have 2 of them. Let's sort it out by alphabet. So I have 3 of these things. We'll try to sell 1 more of them. Spark sword, no one's gonna buy. Another Wayfinder helmet. And the Way of the Fighter. I found that one yesterday. I was kind of excited about it. I don't know if we'd get anything for it. I've got 2 Mendex Rattles. We'll try to sell one of those. I've got 2 Carrot Vipers. So I'm going to go ahead and learn one of those. And we'll see if we can sell the other one for, I don't know, 750,000? Okay, well we're heading off. Checking our inventory. Uh-oh, my little ship's not on me. Alright. I have a treadwheel engine on me too. Boy, I messed that up. Don't want to carry that. This should be on my bar. That's better. I really want my water too. Oh, water's on there. Good. Probably put healing on there. First things first, let's grab our little plane and we're ready to head off. I think I even have fuel on me. Not a lot, but a little bit. Cool, we're heading out. We're on our way first to Arrakis and then to the deep desert for our exploration. Need to somewhat prepare for that journey. So we'll head to Arrakis, check our stuff. I always like to get on and check out my market. I was saying we were going to be at 5 million, so I want to see if we actually hit it. We were at 3 last time, so. And then I did sell some stuff. I got pretty close. I needed to sell one more thing, I think. Pretty much anything. So let's see if we did it. It's very interesting that sometimes it catches the frame and sometimes it doesn't. Can't seem to get it to not catch now. Well, cool. Arrakis, here we are. Straight to the market. Let's go. All right. I'm excited. Let's see what we got by way of the market. Yeah. All right, let us in. It is that time. We're ready to tear it up. Well, we did sell one of them. We'll go ahead and relist all 3, I suppose. I don't know why it's doing this. Why does that happen? There it goes. Okay, cool. So we have a ton of stuff active. I have spice on here. Spice residue. See if somebody takes that. We did sell a bunch of it. So we're at 4.8 million. Very, very close to the 5 million we were hoping for. Let's go ahead and see if we can't turn things around here with a few of these things. I've sold one of these for 50k, I think. We're gonna go 60 on this one. Mendex rattle and that and the wayfinder. I've sold one of these for good money. I think I sold one of these for 50. And then the Corette Viper. $650k. Alright, and the last one, Mendex Rattle. Oof. I don't even know. I don't feel like these are worth a lot. Maybe 15k? Okay, I've got a lot of stuff on the market. I'm not full, but we've got a lot of stuff on there. I'm excited. We'll go ahead and take our leave of the market. I am going to look at what's available today, though, real quick. I need to look at the Landsrad and see if I can get me a pincushion outfit. Really work on it. I think we could do it. 325k for pincushion gauntlets. Should I buy it? That's really cheap, I feel like. Usually these are millions of dollars. I could probably buy it and resell it, to be totally honest. It's kind of a lot of money, but it's kind of cheap. Advanced Reaper gloves. A Syndicate helmet. Yeah, nothing else super great. Let's see here. This unique armor uses an experimental plasmeld layer to absorb darts. In the earliest version, the darts would stick to the gel-like outer layer, leaving the wearer bristling with darts like a pincushion. Okay. Boy, that is tempting. I guess I'm gonna do it. I guess we should look at the Landsrad. Still suit mask. Let's see. Reaper gloves. Pincushion pants. Harada is a good one. Let's see here. Pincushion helmet. So this one here, it says my goal amount. It looks like I've hit it. Nobody knows who holds the point. It looks like I've earned a pincushion helmet, doesn't it? Or maybe I'm confused. The goal amount maybe is like a group goal and not my personal goal, because it looks like I've hit all of them, and that can't be the case. Okay. Opafier gem delivery. We were getting those for a little bit. Boy, there are so many things to this. There is a lot going on. We announced the celebration of those who fell. Military displays and duels are encouraged during this period. melee weapon damage is increased by 75%, by 33%, excuse me. I don't know where I saw 75. The crafting costs are reduced and experience gain is increased. That's a pretty good set of standards. How can you tell where you are at the goal amount? Am I on the left side? And which goal is that? Yeah, I'm a little confused about it. We need to learn how this Landsrad really works. Hey, Moonlit Darkness Gaming, first in. Welcome. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm excited you're here. How are you doing today? So we had just been looking over this stuff. There was some good deals in here, actually. Market seems a little dead. It's alright though. We've got a lot of stuff in there. We just added a number of things. Added a Corette Viper, so maybe that'll sell. We're at 4.8 million now. We're almost to the $5 million mark. Pretty excited about how far we've gotten. Let's go ahead and head back into the desert and see what's going on there. I did make 200 spice yesterday we didn't pick up, so we're gonna go look at that. It might be there, it might not. I don't mind if the guild took it, that's fine. If Minnie or Chuji swung by and grabbed it, that's probably better. And we'll get some more going. I have a ton of spice at home. I'm at 800, I think. Or maybe this would put me at 800. Maybe I have 600 at home. 1,000 gets us the large the large spice refinery, and I would have to rebuild everything to accommodate it. So I've pretty much half built the house. I've got the front half set up. I haven't finalized it. I've just kind of been building for fun. But yeah, I've been excited about it. Moonlit says, doing some art. Oh, Red Dead Redemption? I have a bunch of Red Dead Redemption streams. I did 4 or 5 that were just playing poker, and nobody knew it was Red Dead Redemption. They're like, where is this poker? What is going on? I'm like, it's in the Red Dead Redemption game. It was kind of funny. I enjoy Red Dead Redemption. It was on my PlayStation I was playing, actually. So that was through a TV tuner card. It's been a long time since I hooked that up. Alright, here we are. We made it to the deep desert, finally. Our home away from home. So we have a nice little base set up right at the edge of the PvP zone. That's Minnie's spot. And then we got our main drop here, which anybody can use. A standard 8x8 pyramid was not tall enough to accommodate the large spice refinery, so we had to build it up a little bit. So that's what you see here. It looks like a step pyramid, right? It's kind of cool though. So we're here. Let's go ahead and go next door and take a look what's going on. So it's still there. We'll go ahead and take it, put it in the box at least. And we'll come back for it if no one's grabbed it. Very cool. Very cool. What's the water at? Let's take a look. So right now our water is too full to do this. It'll actually pop 45k in as soon as we spend a little bit. And what's up with this one? Is it the same? Probably not. No, that one went through, but we can't put another in until we have 45k free. So water's in a real good place. Let's see what we want to do next. I suppose we need more spice. We need to run that machine. Everything should be empty. It is. We're at 52V ourselves. I have a respawn beacon. There's some plastone I can feed off. Oh, I feel like I got lucky I fell. Okay. Right here, we'll drop the plastone off. So we have 390 left over, and all we need is 10,000. 9,630. Let's go. Your new commissar. What is that? Good time. We're heading out. We're going north. Basically north, out towards the next base, seeing if we can find ourselves a large spice bowl. It's going to be awesome. I know there's a few up here. I do like gathering the spice. Usually we have to go into the zone and it gets a little scary. I have missiles on me today, so we are not defenseless, though we have to be on the ground and not in the ship to use them. A little scary. Ooh, there's our destination. We found it. Making good time. Not too bad for a giant ornithopter like this one. This ornithopter is heavy. Even empty, it feels a little heavy. The wings help. I like seeing the explosions. I definitely enjoy that. So they go on and on for a minute when they're big ones. That's a good sign when they keep going. There's another one, a brand new one. We're in luck. We were in the right place at the right time. All right. Oh, see, that other one's already poofed and gone. There it is right there. So this is going to be a big one. It's still exploding. All right, we're going in. This is our spot. That's our time. I do love doing this at night. Okay. I can see the purple spot. That's a great sign. It's still exploding, which is fine. And we're going to land and take it on. Do I just take his stuff? Why did he just leave it like that? must have stopped because he was full. Come on. You gotta go fast. We're in the zone. Go, go, go. Come on. All right. Come on, come on, come on. Man, I don't like that scary music. Alright, can we see him this time? Like he's already turned, right? Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Come on. That was a scary sound. Is someone shooting? No? Okay, go, 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 go. Alright, come on, come on, come on. is still ongoing. We have another couple minutes, hopefully. Let's land and pick up the rest. Here we go. Come on, pick it up, pick it up. No, pick it up. Okay, go. Looking around. I think our spice explosion finally stopped. Alright, he turned. Go, 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 go. I missed one. Oh my gosh, I missed two. Go slower, go slower, go slower. Oh, alright, excuse me. Oh, I had some cream soda today. Super good. Alright, Oma Gaming, welcome in. Welcome in. Is this a campaign or a Cove PvP? We're in the PvE area, but it's mostly PvE. It's very, very limited PvP. They could come attack us right now, though, definitely, with where we're at. So we're trying to hurry and just pick up all of this spice and get out of here as quick as possible. We have the worm and other people to worry about. I'm gonna go ahead and drop that off and go pick up some more. Run, guy, run! Alright, where's the worm at? Okay, there it is. Alright, we escaped the worm for just a minute. How's our collection going? We're almost to the 10,000 we need. Let's just pick up a little bit more and we are good to go. Don't harvest, come on. That's funny. I didn't drop those things. Alright, let's see here. Playing with the worms again. Yes, sir. Hope all is well. Oh, Stephen Patrika is in. Welcome in. How are you doing? I love the movies. I did too. The movies were really good. The books were awesome. I didn't like the ones that Frank Herbert's children wrote as much, but I liked the Dune story itself. Come on, we gotta deposit this. Go, 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 go. Alright, getting out of here. Yeah, you can tell by the compass if we're in a PvP area. It has a red bar at the top. Normally, it is a yellow bar. So we're in an area of greater significance. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that just happened. Our compactor just broke. So if that's enough, then we'll get it. If it's not, we won't. Let's see what we got here. I don't know. We need 1,200 more. Let's check around us. Okay. Looks like the worm has gone off in his own direction. We're going to go down here and pick up everything and see if it's enough. Oh, I hope that it's enough. That sound means the worm is close. I have special boots that are 45% threat mitigation, but the worm still attacks me sometimes. I can't believe my compactor broke. I don't even have a spare on me. I guess that's it. Alright, we're gonna drink a victory glass of water here. Maybe 2 big drinks, and we're gonna head back. Dang it, I could not get that booster to shut off. That was weird. I'm just gonna check it real quick, because I think we're a little short still. We need 500. Is that something I could possibly just collect out here? How long would that take? How risky would it be? Let's take a look. $500 this way would take forever. And look at that risk factor. It is like really high. That is orange. That's all he'll grab? Wow. 500 would be impossible like that. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's go repair our stuff and get everything working again. Alright. Well, I'm glad I tried it. I really wanted to get out there, sift the sand, give me some spice in my fingertips. I feel like that's important. So we're heading south, and our base is just 10,000 meters from here. Clear that distance as quickly as possible, and we'll get our stuff repaired. We are so close to having enough. We have 300 back at home, if I remember right, so we really only needed 200. But getting 10 per pile, that would take way too long. So I think we're going to go home and repair our compactor. I so did not expect that. That was a real surprise. Alright, so we're out of the PvP zone. We're just coasting home now. We'll go and get some altitude so we can coast the rest of the way. How are you doing today, Steven? You saying you were having trouble with your flight yesterday? Did that little trick work? Never seen the game, Oma says. It is pretty detailed. This is endgame content where we're at. Where we're headed will be the regular game. So there's Haga Basin. That's where the whole game for the solo, for all your leveling and your missions is played. There were a couple missions out here in the deep desert, but this was initially all PvP. And at this point, we'll go ahead and look at the map here so you can see it. So the map's huge, but they drew a line in the sand right about here. Anything up north of that is going to be PvP, and anything south of that is not. Now, there's big shipwrecks. Those are always PvP on both sides of the map, wherever you're at. If you're in a big shipwreck, it's PvP. Other than that, though, it's all PvE. I honestly thought it was going to be like Rust. Like, I get in 2 seconds in the game and someone's just going to kill me. But it hasn't been like that at all. I've really enjoyed the missions. They've been very... There's a ton of missions. I'm done with them at this point. But there was so many missions, it was crazy. It took us through episode 33, I think. Along with, you know, gathering resources and such. So here's one of those giant wrecks I was telling you about. They're always PvP. If you fly directly over it, it'll put you back in PvP. So we'll go around it just a little bit. And we're heading back to our little pyramid base back here on the shelf. Yeah, I dig the game. It is taking over my whole life. Not really, but seriously, I do have a good time when I play. We get out here along the shelf wall. There's a bunch of desert science stations that are like dungeons, and we go in and raid them. I have fun doing that. We collect resources and sell them on the market. I sell a lot of the schematics and blueprints on the market. You can make copies of things, which is really cool. You can copy your house, and I've sold several houses in the game, which I feel like is awesome. So I don't know why it just put me in PvP. Oh, there was a control point right there. So that was another PvP thing that you're not supposed to fly over. If I had someone chasing me, shooting missiles at me right now, they could hit me again, because I'm now PvP again for 10 more seconds. Not a big deal. Nobody's PvP right here. Unless they were holding that control point. Okay, so here is our spot, this cool little pyramid. We're just going to stop here and drop off the spice. We are so close to having what we needed. I'm sad that we didn't quite hit it. I'm going to be 140 short. I'm not going to actually land appropriately. We're just going to drop it here so I can drop off the goods and go. Oh my gosh, we are 31 short is all. That is crazy how short that is. I am so close. We could have done that by hand. Wow, I can't believe we got through the wings. Well, maybe we didn't. Game is not happy with me. Alright, here we go. We'll try that again. Oh no, I overshot it. Okay. You know what, if we're coming right back, let's just leave the big helicopter here. Our ornithopter can wait. I have a little ornithopter that's quite a bit faster, and I enjoy it. Minnie says he has some to bring. You know, I actually have 300 at home, too. Welcome in, Minnie! Hope you're doing awesome today. I guess I should have taken the 200 spice home too, but I didn't. I left it here, so if you want it, you can take it. I have to go make some repairs either way. So we're in our scout ornithopter. This is the faster, smaller ship. It has one attachment you can use, which I use a booster for. The larger one has two. I use a storage and a booster. And I'm tempted to do a booster and the missiles, because the missiles are pretty cool. So intense. It's the only way you can really fight back while you're flying. So I feel like I should have something like that in my sleeve, right? Very cool open world. So here's the world map. this is the larger map of everything. There is a couple of cities. Can't do anything on this map. You just fly around, but you can pick out your landing destination. So we're going to go to Haga Basin, where I was mentioning all the game is played. Except for all the great deep desert stuff, our home away from home. It resets the deep desert every week in a big storm. So you can't live in the deep desert permanently, just 6 days of the week. You got to take your stuff out of the deep desert so it survives. Alright, well, we're heading back to Haga Basin, and we can check out our little pyramid build there. I'm having some trouble getting my boosters to shut off. Just today. I don't know why. I'm just a lead finger, I guess. I just push those buttons as hard as I can. So I kind of want that to be symmetrical. I basically didn't build the pyramid here because there was a fuel cell and I didn't want to break the fuel cell. So that's why it's not exactly the same. So this is our new pyramid. It will eventually be an actual pyramid. We'll take out this line and we'll make it a full back pyramid on it. But to do that, I would have to take apart a few things, and I didn't want to take anything apart yet. So I just put a wall on the back. Let's go ahead and get our repairs done and we'll get out of here. Which means we do an emergency landing in the back. And here is our giant garage. It's basically all for vehicles at this point. I've moved everything else upstairs. Except for the repair bench. Oh, I'm so mad. Wow, that one is going fast. This suspensor belt was brand new when I built it. Pretty recently. Okay, I feel like that's probably good. Let's get back out there. Oh, I need a little bit of spice. I don't know if Minnie's bringing it, so we're just going to grab what I got too. I think it's actually upstairs. Yes, it's upstairs. Okay, let's head up. That's the suspensor belt that allows you to fly. Really fun. So we have a lot of spice. We have 277 spice sand, and this is what we're building, is the spice melange. We're at 666 somehow. I don't know how that happened. Alright, let's head back downstairs. I love taking the stairs. I really do. That's the funnest part of the house. And we're heading back. Oh, I built a new booster for my Scout. 213 miles an hour downhill. Ooh, we got it uphill right there. So yeah, a super maximum speed. It is incredible flying now. We are just out there. So we're heading right back to the deep desert. We got what we needed. We repaired our tools. And we are collecting spice. I need just a little bit more than what we have. And we'll be able to build a large spice refinery. I'll be destroying my small one, so I actually have enough now, I think. But I don't mind having extra either. We need it for all the weapons we build. We need it for everything. So let's get back to the deep desert and get this machine started. Unless Minnie's already been there. That would be awesome. No complaints if you've been there. I've been using the buggy, been out collecting stuff. It's been good. I didn't do anything today. I barely got into the game today. I think we did that yesterday. All right. So we are going to go start this machine. There's our little pyramid base. It's rendered in. We have all our vehicles here in the deep desert, which is cool. I definitely don't mind. I have enough spice, we could build another large spice refinery out here in the deep desert. That could be interesting. So I'm going to take this with me. We can put that into my little handheld remote here, which is pretty nice. And then we're going to go start up the machine. Here we go. Whew, 10,000 spice. Let's go. And that takes the water down like crazy. We had one of these things about to expire. It just added 45k water, and we can power them both up again. Here we go. By doing this every time, the water stays totally full, and we actually have more water than we need. So I can come over here and drink as much as I want. We can fill our containers, and we can be more ready for the deep desert. I do have an extra container in here as well for anybody that needs it. So it's not got a lot of power left to it. It's about to break, but it's good for a little while. It'll get you out of a deep desert situation if you need it to. So we've got some plastone. That's fine. What else is out here? So these things I can just move. Oh, I'm full. I need to go drop my spice off. $246. We're working our way back up again. I'm just gonna actually move everything over there, I think, which I should have done with the ornithopter, but that's fine. All right, now we can destroy those two things. They're empty, which is good. I used those before I got the big chests over here. All right, so we're back to 50V. Don't need that. I certainly don't need 342. Could probably get by on 5 of these. And I think that's good. I think that's good. Let's drop this off too. And we have 200 spice sitting here in a box too. So that's 866. When this one's finished, we'll have 1,000 spice melange, which allows us to build one of these at my house. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. We're getting there. We're definitely getting there. We're building all the biggest and best stuff. Not sure what the costs are for the other stuff, so we're gonna go harvest what we can find out here real quick. The buggy's empty, right? Alright, buggy is empty. I should have went the other way. I was expecting to find a piece right here, but it wasn't there. Makes me feel like I should go the other way. But let's actually go back out for spice. There's no risk to collecting plastanium with the buggy. The only risk is getting stuck in a crevasse and need to pick it out piece by piece and carry it home. It's a risk, but it's not a danger. So we're gonna go ahead and park the buggy for now. We'll do all that later. Let's go out and have some fun. We're gonna brave the worm. All right. So you know what I actually want to do before I brave the worm? Let's go try to take our scout and do these little dungeons. They're challenging and fun and exciting and close too. It's right here in the wall. You can't really see it yet, but we've been here a couple times. Let's see if there's a good treasure for us to collect here. The part that broke, our compactor, you get them in these. It's random. You're not guaranteed to get it, but maybe we'll get a replacement for it. Even though I fixed it, it's, you know, going to break forever at some point, so we got to get a second one. Oh, in this case, a third, because I already have a second one. Do you want to do D6 or D1? Sure. Yeah, I'm definitely down. This one, because of its location, is almost always cleared out. So we probably won't see anybody. It'll just be a quick run through and we'll grab the treasure, and then we'll go join Minnie and do a lab. The labs are a little tougher and a little more fun. So here we go. Box here. And then that's the second one. I want to do this one here. Seems like there's no enemies, but you never know when you're going to run into somebody in here. So let's just get in and get out quick as we can. Here we go. There's the big treasure. We got a double sealed still tent. I have not used one of those, but they seem nice. There is treasure in the next green room over there as well if we want to go do that. Slight rust vibes. Yeah, I was real worried about it being more rust-like. But in this area, if you look at the compass up above, is yellow, so it's not a PvP area. Just PvE in most of the spots. I'm not sure if the lab is going to be PvE or not. I think that it is. Alright, we're bouncing out of here quick as we can. Minnie says. Yeah, I thought so. Otherwise, it gets difficult because you can hurt each other. So, I think. Alright, we are outside and I'm headed to the lab. Is it D6 or D1? I'm closer to D1. How's our inventory right now? Not bad. Suppose we can drop off some things on the way either way. No reason not to. Minnie says both. Well, we'll definitely do both, but you gotta start somewhere. Alright, dropping my stuff off quick as I can. I'm back on the road. Actually, we'll just land. That wasn't what I intended. Wasn't what I intended at all. Okay, here we go. We'll just actually put it in here. Yeah, all that's fine. Okay, cool. Now the one thing I do want to grab is a few more missiles. I like to use them. Might as well. We got them, right? So here we go. 24 missiles. We're loaded up. We are ready to rock and roll. Just let me drop off my assault, he says. I'm in D9. And he's dropping off his assault. 6 it is, en route. He says it'll be 5 minutes, and that's probably true. It takes a little bit of time to travel the desert. We're going to take our time to get out there as well. So let's set a map, set a course. So D is up here. And we're talking about D6 right in here. So I've been through once, but I don't know exactly where it is. I would bet right there. We're gonna catch some mighty fine air here. And just coast our way down. We're heading to D6. There's a giant laboratory. Usually these are done as a group. I believe it requires at least 2, and I've had trouble with 2, but I've been fine. I've survived it. I do have a respawn beacon on me. Let's go ahead and set up my bar here for what I want to do. We're going to pick up our assault, so if we do get taken out, we'll have our assault with us. So that's fine. And we'll set down the respawn beacon so we can appear right there. This is going to be great. I'm excited to run with you, Minnie. Let's go. I do have all of my weapons set up. We've got our Regis triple shot and a Regis drill shot. The Regis is the highest tier. I have a Hallex pick, which is a much desired weapon. It's really good. And then, of course, the missile launcher. So, we're pretty well loaded up. We're bristling like a porcupine. Frothing at the mouth, ready for whatever comes our way. D5, D6 in the middle vertical. I see a storm coming too. I'm gonna go behind the storm. I redid my skills for fighting. Nice. Game only lets you go to about 800 meters, so we're riding the very top of that line now. The storms out here are lightning and rocks flying through the air. It is super bad on your ship to even get near them. So we're making our way, but we are taking our time. Wow, no way! What'd you get, Minnie? Man, I should have gone down to F7. I really wanted to check it out. Chuji sat and watched him, and I died once there. We really tried to get into it, but I got killed by a PvP player. I saw him coming. I got one missile shot off, but I didn't connect. Alright, well, we're making great time. We're almost there. We're going to have to wait a little bit for Minnie anyway, so might as well take our time, enjoy the deep desert. There's the worm right there. Sometimes if he breaks through a dune, we'll get a good glimpse of it. But he does try to stay under the surface. Oh, there he is. I see you, worm. We are like right on the edge of that storm. The power harness and the glasser. Very nice. I don't actually know what either of those are, but I bet they're incredible for where they were located. So I marked this arbitrarily based on your description of where I was supposed to go. I must be in D5. I'm in D6 now. So now I've gone too far if it's D5. Maybe it's that little clump of rocks right there. So when you zoom in on the map, you can see things that you wouldn't otherwise see. I feel like that's it. Oh, that's a control point. Stop what you're doing. Cease your ingress. It could be there, but I doubt it's there now, actually. D5 on the vertical, he said. Right on the D6. It's got to be up there, then. It is that island? That one there. Cool, no worries, Minnie. I was gonna wait for you to show up, and I would follow you anyway, so. I don't mind trying to search around for things, though. We could do some treasure hunting while we're out here. Takes a lot of gases, though, and we don't have a ton of fuel, so maybe I won't. Oh, there's something. We found one. Come on, give me the item. Alright, let's go ahead and scan one more time. Alright. So what all did we get out of that? Oh wow, all kinds of, oh, the Opa fire gems, I love those. Okay, it's gotta be right here, because that's what Minnie said. So we're heading back. It's gotta be right there, I bet. Alright, we're here. We made it this far. Cool. Minnie's almost here. I've got my respawn beacon down. We are chilling. We're gonna go ahead and put that water back on the bar. Actually, our healing goes on the bar, doesn't it? Don't need the cutter ray. Maybe need the cutter ray. Okay, so 7 is water. We're all watered up. Perfect. So the way this works. You have to go through here. Why is it red? Once you walk in, you can't turn around. I'm not sure if I walk in there, if I can actually walk out. So let's not go through it yet. We're waiting for Minnie to get here. Alright, we got a nice little collection of stuff there. That was good. Alright, everything is hooked up and ready, and I'm just waiting for Minnie. He'll be here in just a moment now. So, we'll head back to the main entrance. Yeah, this has got to be the way. I'll actually head back to where I was, because I think going in on 2 sides might be helpful. I thought that guy would come over if I shot at him, and he didn't even like respawn. Oh, there's Minnie. Minnie's here. This is gonna be great. Alright, here we go. Yeah, see, we can't go back through, so now we gotta fight it out. That's why I waited for Minnie to be sure. Oh, nicely done. This is a cool board. I like the look of it. I haven't been in this one before. Oh, we're not getting out of here that easy. We walked in, now we got to deal with it. How did I miss twice there? Alright, here we go. Nice shot. Nice shot, Minnie. I saw that. Alright, we're going full bore. Here's another doorway that they come through.
Shields up. Target found.
Who's that? Oh, I was so confused by that. Alright, good deal. We got the hill. Let's go. Nice shot. Come on. Oh, I did it! At the very end of my stamina. That was so good.
Eyes on enemy. Found them.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Okay. All we gotta do is get through this and we're in good shape. Oh my gosh, we're hurting. So I'm using the gun. The sword protects us. Okay, where are you guys? Woo! So far, so good. Oh, I got my shield back. Thank goodness. Okay, quickly get healing on the bar. Go, go, go. Alright, I drank some water, and I'm healed. Let's go. Yes! Oh, wow, that was great. Alright, it's still not letting us out, so there's another wave. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my gosh, there is fire everywhere. Why did that heal? I shouldn't have shot that guy. Run, run, run. Okay, run, 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 run. One more hill. Oh my goodness, we are not doing super good. I keep dropping that shield for shooting rounds. We're gonna go back to the sword. I am on fire. Oh my gosh. Quite literally on fire.
You're dead.
Oh, we got it. We got the hill in at the last second. I think that's the last one. Oh no! Nice. Well played. Well played. Let's heal up. I think it just said we could get out. We did good. We used 8 rockets. Not bad. Alright, we did it. Main treasure room. Nobody died. We made it through. I almost died. It was very close. I don't want a lot of that stuff, but it's fine. We got it. What is this? The Wayfinder helmet, right? Yeah, that's alright. We got a lot of those in the dungeon 2 weeks ago. And there's another doorway, so we're gonna go back. Alright. How was it? Yeah, super good. I didn't mean to all cap. Sorry about that. He also got a Wayfinder helm. That's pretty funny. Alright. Let's see if we can catch up to old Mini here. I should have picked up my respawn beacon. Do I have some scrap metal? No. Let's go grab my respawn beacon and I'll be right there, Mini. Yes, if I had a still suit, I have to say no. I do not. I'm wearing something better now. So this one's mine. Pick it up. Alright. We are taking our respawn beacon out into the deep desert. Let's go. I thought I was behind, but I don't think Minnie left. Oops. I was gonna try to race to catch him. No, that's fine. That's fine. I'm right behind. I'm right ahead of you, Minnie. Right ahead of you. Ooh, here's an ornithopter. That was an assault. It's alright. We're not in the zone, so we're just taking off. Flying as quick as we can. was telling Minnie, I only use heavy darts. But I have about 500 on me at all times. 600 sometimes. I have 300 now, and I left 300 in the base, actually. Interesting. So yeah, there's 300 in the base, but that's fine. Cannot believe how fast that feels to go 213. I love it. Alright. We are cruising. If I go to the map, we can see where Minnie's at. Pretty cool. We are just traveling fast as we can go. Oh, it's forcing me down. Oh, and there's Minnie. Alright, we are flying through the air now. Alright. Pull over. Oh man. Oh, it broke my ship. Alright. That was cool. Well, I missed that turn, didn't I? That's alright, we're here. Alright, hold on. Alright, we're all set up just in case. Whew, let's go. There's some bullets up here. I guess I could grab some since I'm kind of low. What is that noise? Oh, here we go. Let's put my, there they are. Alright, cool. We're at 18 heals. Let's go. Whoop, we're in. Now it's serious.
Who goes there? Where's backup? Kill them all!
That was an intense fight. Holy cow. Oh, that guy was already down when I got there. Oh, one hit kill on that guy. Oh, I'm on fire. In case you weren't sure. Okay. Now the fire is serious. What is this? Oh, jeez. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I missed 2 shots there that would have been so good. Let's just heal again. Oh my gosh, I need better heals. Alright, we are stomping. The fire guys are about to come out though. That'll change it. Me too, Benny. Me too. I also only have basic heals. Nobody came out of this door. Weird. Let me grab these basic heals. I'll take it. Let's not pull out the gun in these easy situations where the sword is gonna just take it out. Let's do the sword. Alright, go, 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 go. One more.
Attack!
Oh, I ran out of stamina there. You're on fire! Look out, Minnie! Alright, let's go, let's go. One more guy. Alright, go, go, go. Oh my gosh! What was that? Oh, that hurt so bad. I can't believe that just happened. Okay. No! No! Oh no! I don't know what happens now. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Alright. I've done the unstuck. It's changing my zone, which is not good. Don't kill me before the unstuck. Well, we found a game bug, didn't we? There we go. I'm back in the game. Oh my gosh, that was crazy. Wow, we survived. Did you die, Minnie?
We've got this. Stop there.
Oh shoot, that was supposed to get this guy in the head. Okay.
Enemy sighted.
Ow! Pummeled me. I have no stamina. Okay. Yeah, that was crazy. We hit a serious bug there. I can't believe we survived it. The unstuck saved me somehow. Threw us up into the roof, but we survived, so. Oh, that was good. That was so good. Alright, let's grab up whatever we can. Alright, here they come. Oh, I saw those coming. I did. I saw that coming. Let's get our stamina back up here for just a second. I cannot believe how tough this guy is. Oh my gosh. This guy's taking so many bullets. That's what I'm talking about. No, you don't, dude. No, you don't. Oh my gosh, they're like right behind me. What is going on? Oh. Alright, we know where the others are. Oh. Oh my gosh. Alright, we got some basic heals on.
Reloading! Interloper!
Oh my gosh, I'm in bad trouble. Oh! Alright. Let's get some stamina back. And let's make this thing happen. Here we go. Yes! That's what I'm talking about. Let's go! We did it! We did it! Nice. IX core leggings, not a bad find. Wow, that was a good raid. That was a little intense. I can't believe I hit that bug and almost fell off the map. It's never happened to me before. So what was that I didn't fit? Atmospheric fabric, huh? But I'm 35 items, so drop that. Alright, cool. We got everything. Oh, wow. What a couple of runs. That was good. 385 heavy darts, so we've kept up our heavy darts, which is good. It won't let me do it because my backpack's full. That's funny. Oh yeah! 40 intel points, that's great. I got IX core leggings on that one. Same ones I'm wearing now, actually. I have a few pairs of them, so it's good. Guess I could drop that and take this. Ornithopter generator, nah, no need. Cool, that was great. I had a good run there, that was fun. That's the main ending, we already did that room. Cool. Alright, I might drop our stuff off here. Inventory is full, so yeah, it's time to drop some stuff off. We got some stuff we can sell. I haven't been able to sell a lot of stuff lately because I didn't do the deep desert at all last week. So I'm super excited to be back into it, getting this stuff done. Might pick up the assault and head back out for more spice. I know our spice is about done. So let's see where that's at, and we will pick up right from here as soon as we get back home. Just a quick 6K and we're there. Oh man, that was so good. I cannot believe we survived that. The Unstuck saved us. As we were falling out of the PvP zone underneath the map, I thought for sure we were gonna just die. And we survived. I really wanted to mark that in the video and go back and watch it later, because that was intense. Yeah, I kind of looked at the lens red. If you want to help me, Minnie, I am ready to do it. So basically, let's say I wanted to do Harada for the pincushion pants. It says I have 16,000. It says I can hold the control point. Or what? Deliver what to the Landsrad Quartermaster? Spice-infused plastanium? Oh, geez. I'm not turning that in. There's no way. So I would need to go hold the control point. And we already hold it. But if I stand on it, I get points? Yeah, I'm a little confused. But that's alright. Halleck's pick Waku. That is with agave seeds delivered. Yeah, so I need to contribute to the effort. I found a secret part of a lab in Udam for people who got the expansion. No way. Can just wait till next week. All right, home is right here. It'll render in just a second. This is our home away from home in the deep desert, but it's where our assault ornithopter is. Middle on the top. Perforator. What is a perforator, I have to ask. Kill per sandflies. Okay, I have the goal amount on that one. So how do I collect it? I go to House Micarol. At that point, it's easiest to just go to a map and look it up, right? Where is House Micarol? So where is Micarol, do you know? I'm gonna go to the Dune map and just look real quick. There's a location here, but I kind of recognize it. I know where that is. There's 2 spots for it, which is weird. I guess I could go out there and try to figure that out. Let's go do it. I'm gonna first check the machine. It sounds awful quiet in here. Oh yeah, it ran. I saw a party invite just now. That's so funny, we're in a party. Alright, whatever. I am totally full on my inventory, so I can't do anything. Hold on, let's go figure it out. Oh my gosh, I'm so loaded up. Let's just try to mass deposit here. Okay, that worked. Now we can go grab everything and head home with the spice. This will give us enough to make the large spice refinery at home. Man, that would be so cool. That's funny. I didn't quite get all of the stuff in that storage. All right, go back over to the next one here. I'm gonna go and get the 71 or whatever it was and bring it back over here. Okay. Cool. Now, I'm not going to bring the spice residue with me because I don't need it for my project. So we'll leave the spice residue for now. I did successfully sell 1,500 of it. I made 1.5 million selling the spice residue, which was really cool. Okay, we've got 400 spice and all kinds of stuff. We are loaded up on our inventory. Let's head out. This will give us enough for the large spice refinery, which will be game-changing. Oh, that's so good. And I can see where to go. I'm going to go try to pick out our Landsrad benefits here. Yo, Rich Tucker, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you today? All right, heading back to the Haga Basin. Okay, so I need to empty my inventory first. There we go. Oh no, I left my big plane. Oh no. How did that happen? I loaded it up with all the spice and I left it there? Hold on. No, I brought the spice with me. Okay. Well, that was unexpected. I didn't know I took the wrong plane, but that's fine. We'll go back for the big one. For now, let's put the spice in the box. That gives us enough spice to consider building this large spice refinery. I want to see what it looks like. I mean, we have it in the deep desert, but I want to see it out here. So where is the exact center of the pyramid? It's like right there. There's just no way I can fit it. Oh, I know what I can do. Eight. Oh my gosh, it's lit up. Oh, that's not it. I am short plastinium and advanced machinery. And this room is not tall enough. What do you think of that? This room is not tall enough. Nowhere in this room is tall enough. So, now if I extended this out, I think it would be tall enough. I would need a flatter space. So yeah, I have nowhere I can build it right now, which is pretty ironic. This whole thing is just silly for right now. Oh boy, I might grab a drink and we'll take just a second while I get the coffee brewing. Hold on and stick with me because we are going to have way more adventure tonight. Gotta wait to refine until we see what Landsrad reward we get. Alright, that makes sense. That makes sense, because that 25% off is huge. I should have saved mine too. Let's see, I don't think I have anything on me really that I want to keep. I guess I'll keep those two things. I don't really want to keep the Wayfinder helmet. Drop everything off in this big box. I'm gonna drop the Opa gems in there too, I think. Yeah, that feels good. And then this box I think is full of car parts. Yeah, there they are. I could go in there too, that's fine. And I might have to build a new compactor. It's already halfway destroyed. Yo, Minnie! Yo! He is all over the place. How come I can't do that? There we go.
Just hanging around.
Well, I am ready to go do something else. I could definitely be ready to go do something else. I was kind of looking at that Landsrat.
Sure.
Oh, what is this?
This is the shotgun I was telling you about, the perforator.
That's nice. I haven't used a lot of the scatter guns because they shielded enemies, you know. Yeah, it looks nice though.
I put in the chat. There's a house drill shot. I forget what it's called.
Yeah, we can go do that. I want to find House Mickerol too. They're up above just south of the rift. Might have a reward there.
Regis burst drill shot is the one I was talking about. You didn't. I put it in the chat, but you probably didn't see it. You only have 680 like contributed points, so in order to get the perforator, you have to get 10,500. So.
How do you see your points? How do you see your points?
In the little square, the little pop-up square, all the way on the bottom, it says personal contribution.
Oh, I was looking at goal amount at the top. So I have to kill a lot more sandflies, so I'm not likely to get it. Okay.
It took me, so because we lost last week, we got like a buff. So whatever pointing on it says, I think it's like 40% more. So it's a lot easier to get. Instead of 23, it's really like 36 or something like that. And I think I've ran through all the big areas, like the places with a lot of people, probably like 4 times before I got it. So it wasn't like too crazy.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
An hour and a half, if that.
House Alexan, I have 960, but it's just a Dew Reaper. I don't really care about that. 192 on a Buoyant Reaper MK6. What is that?
Just a Dew Gatherer. Solar on the bottom right, one up. That's the drill shot I was telling you about.
That one would be fun. I have 0 on that one so far.
Yeah. So you have to get a irradiated slag and give it to him.
You'd have to give him a lot.
Yeah.
10,500 at 13 per piece, huh?
Yeah.
Plus bonus.
But like I said, it's a little bit more of a bonus, so it's really like 20, 21 probably. It's still a lot, but it's like 500. I wonder how many you have.
Ooh, still ingot delivered to House Maros. That one might be one I could do. 2 points per still, so I'd need 5,000 still delivered. I think I could do that. That would be pincushion boots.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing it maybe tomorrow. I'm not a big fan of the pincushion though, just because it's light armor, and I just prefer heavy armor.
I actually
But
do
it gives
too.
you more more dart mitigation.
I've never had or used the pincushion, so I don't know.
I have it on my other character. I just never used it because it's light armor, but it gives you a lot more like dart mitigation, which is probably what I need because I'm doing more range stuff now. But
Yeah, the dart mitigation would be good. How's our fuel? It's a little low. Let's go ahead and turn this on. We're going to make some fuel. Oh no! I need to go outside and turn power on. Be right back. Turning on some power. I went the wrong way. There we go.
you have 181 irradiated slag. I think I have probably another 180 more. So that's like 300. You could always grab some more if you want.
Alright, turning on some of the power, because it lasts a long time, but why have it on if you're not using it? Alright, cool. Get me some fuel cells and we are ready to go. Wow, I have a lot of fuel cells. Holy cow. Oh, this is great. Here we go. Yeah, I need to get my wind traps going again. They're actually off. But that's alright. I've kind of let them all be off for a little while. We have 9 days on some of your omnidirectionals. Yeah, that's a long time. Oh, I see what you're saying, because they're low. Yeah. And what the heck just happened? That was a weird sound. Yeah, we'll have to make some more of the lubricant. Alright, so what do I want to do then? I feel like making steel would be the easy way to get some rewards. Which one was steel? I don't remember. Regis missile launcher. Oh my gosh. That's for the compactor. Okay. 100 advanced machinery. Why would anybody want that? I mean, it's cool, but I have a ton of that, I feel like. Waku with Halleck's Pick could be really good. What is that one? Agave seeds? We could go get some agave seeds. So which one are you thinking of doing?
Whatever. If you want to do steel, or if you want to do the irradiated slag, or if you want to do one, I'll do the other.
Yeah, I guess I could go start collecting steel. Steel would be easy to get. Wonder how much I could actually carry
Just
in
grab
my
a bunch of
assault.
Yeah, just grab a bunch of iron, come back, smelt it up, and while it's cooking, go grab some carbon.
Yeah, I guess we'll try it. We'll see if we can get a whole bunch made.
Oh, I grabbed some bodies for you earlier too.
Thank you.
Probably like 15 or so.
I saw him in there. I was like, what in the heck?
I was around your neck of the woods, killing sandflies, so I just dropped some bodies off.
Thank you. That's my scout. Oh no! I have to get my big ship. Alright, we are off. Can't believe I left my big ship. That's pretty funny. I always try to catch it so that fall doesn't happen, but I miss sometimes. Oh, I forgot to go look at House Mickerol. Alright, we're off. Heading back to the deep desert. Home away from home. I love the deep desert. It's good. Whoa, where's my ornithopter? I can see that. Hold on, we're gonna go retrace our steps on the map. I don't know what I did with it. So we did the D6 base. There's nothing there. That was D6. So we went to D1 as well. So let's go left here. Did I fly the big ship somewhere and leave it? It doesn't make any sense at all. It doesn't say it's there, but we're gonna go look. And he asks if I left it at the testing station. And he says he got enough to do the mission for me. Nice. So we're heading straight to where... Right there. You didn't fly it out to D1. Maybe I left it at D6? I didn't do any of the A row. I did one of the A row, but I had my scout on me for that. I feel like it ate my my ornithopter? I don't know. I'm gonna go check it out and we'll see what we find back here. This is weird. Okay, so it's not here. Let's go to D6. And it was way up here. Let's see. That was D6 right there. Alright, we're just going to watch the compass real close, and if we see our ornithopter, we'll stop and pick it up. Yeah, I remember it being at the deep desert base. I totally remember it being parked there. So I don't know. I'm just doing this double check because I don't want to be crazy. Quiet, you. Okay. Let's, oh no, we're out of fuel. That's why I stopped and grabbed extra fuel before we left. Just so I knew I would have it. Alright, under 8,000 meters left. We're just gonna make the journey here and see what we can figure out. It doesn't make any sense. I'm so confused right now. Alright, we're gonna figure this out. Had to have left it somewhere because I was flying it just an hour ago. At least we're making good time. Just 5,000 meters from here, and we are gonna find my ornithopter out here. You left it in Haga. Oh, thank goodness. When you came into the map. Oh, no way. That's so funny. Thank you, Minnie. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're heading back then. Hopefully no storms hit it while we were without it. And we'll be back in just a minute. Under 5,000. So we'll just head straight south actually. That'll clear a little more smoke. Oh, Minnie's gonna put it away for me. All right, that's perfect. I can't believe I did that. I'm so embarrassed. While we're out here, I suppose we could use a little fuel. I got a brand new scanner. It is like 100%. Let's see if we see anything really cool out here. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I felt that sneeze coming. Okay. A lot of stuff here. I think I saw something. Hold on. Right there. Oh, wrong item. There we go. I don't think that's the right symbol for it. So I don't know what that was. I think it was a stone that was not there for some reason. Alright, here we go. Perfectly captures the spirit of Herbert's universe. Gaming Plus TV. Welcome in. Welcome in. So we're out in the deep, deep desert. This is area that used to all be player versus player. They've opened it up. Sorry, I meant to just scan. And what we're doing is we're kind of looking for buried treasure that's been lost out here in the sand. I haven't found anything since we come out. I definitely like the ornithopters. It does have the same feeling as being in the book. Yeah, no treasure yet. I think that's why I always see people flying along the ground, though, is that they're doing this thing. I was told to actually stop when you do it, and maybe that helps. Certainly haven't seen anything. Kind of heading northward, so we're heading further out. Once you get to a certain point out north, it becomes player versus player again. How are you, Gaming Plus TV? Welcome in. That there is an explosion of spice. You can see it boiling on the ground before it happens. It'll destroy anything around it, sends out a huge shockwave. And then as the debris falls to the ground, you get a nice little explosion spiral of spice. So seeing that, that's pretty cool. We're gonna go take a look. Here on the right is a spot that used to be a spice spot. This was an explosion that people have already collected. If you were a real scavenger, you could come collect what's left here. If we're far enough for spice, we're far enough for treasure. Minnie says it's super hard to see during the day. It's just a faint yellow dot. Just like you see on other resources. So where's that explosion? The fact there's houses here makes me feel like this might be the line. That might be in PvP area. The timing of the explosion, it's gone on a long time. It's going to be a big spot. It's going to be more than I can carry. What can I carry? I can carry 125 volume additional. Thank you, Gaming Plus TV. Thank you. Glad you're here. Try in the shade of the dunes. Oh, jeez. I can see how that bright yellow would make it really difficult. Oh, there's one right there. All right. There was 6 more things than we saw there, so on the right we can see them all now. Overclock power regulator, opafier gems, flower sand. Nothing unique, but some good stuff that we need. So this thing is still exploding. We haven't hit the zone yet. Oh, there it is right there. If I was able to turn around quicker, I could have avoided it. But it's fine, we're in it now. I guess we'll just dance in the zone. That's where the best treasure is, right? And there's another one. That is much easier to see at night. Oh no. Really? Alright, I don't know where it was. Let's go back. Alright, we got it that time. Ballistic weave fabric, that's really good. Opafier gems. Duraluminum, plasteel plate. The plasteel plate is like a wild card. You can make anything with it. A lot of times they will appear in clusters. So I'm going to drop the sandbike booster. I don't really want that. I haven't had any other hardware come through. So there was a ship we just saw take off from one of these houses. This one here is Minnie's house, isn't it? What happened, Minnie? No, that one's not yours. Where's our other spot? Did you take down your spot? Oh, look at this. We got a carrier. This is it. I got rid of it. Alright, well, we'll go ahead and head back. I did some treasure hunting at night, which was much easier. Alright, cool. We'll cook that up later. That's nice. Oh, that's so funny. I've already been there. I know where it was. I think I know where it was. Oh, I missed it. All right. The worm coming too. Alright, anything good in that one? We got 46 opafier gems. Those are turn-inable for the Landsrat, I know that. I'm not even in PvP, guy. Oh my god. Yeah, we are close to the zone, but we're not in it. I can shoot back with my rocket launcher for fun. I don't know how that works. We're gonna find out. Oh, that was close. Right there. I don't know if this counts or not, because I'm not in PvP, so it probably wouldn't hurt him. That was funny. I'm hearing the worm, and I am feeling vulnerable out here. That was wild anyway. I don't mind that I wasted some missiles. It was kind of good to get out and shoot and see what happens. They were trying to punch my Orny into the sand. That was you, Minnie? Wow. Wow. I'm glad I was there to kind of be in the way. That's awesome. Suppose I need to go back to an Atreides ornithopter. There's a carrier just sitting there, 2 of them. There's a whole operation just sitting on the ground there. And I've had him shoot at me a few times. I'm happy to go grab my rocket launcher and we can turn the tables. You can definitely try it. I've never done it, but I'm happy to give it a shot. You know, it's like when you have a hammer, everything looks like a nail. They have a rocket launcher, and all they can do is shoot rockets, right? So it makes sense. That's what I would do if I was out here with a rocket launcher. I mean, you'd be taking quite the hit to not have other equipment on there. So you might as well use it. But it is a weird way to play a little bit. I feel weird doing it. I feel like I would rather set up a time and a place to go fight somebody and have it be all known than try to sneak up on somebody. But if you're down there taking spice and someone comes to bug you, I could see pulling out a weapon and shooting at them, being like, get out of here, this is my patch. I claim it. I could definitely see that. But down the rocket launcher, you have no storage, so you can only hold 800, 900 spice compared to the 10,000 I regularly collect. So it's a very tough call for me to have a rocket launcher. But as a team, I could see having one person have a rocket launcher. That would be alright. Protect that space till we're done and then go. They had a skirmish out in the deep desert. Hydatate said he lost a wing. I don't even know what that means for your ornithopter. Could you still fly? I don't know. I'm very curious now. I was very close to losing everything after I went through a storm out here one time. We were at 2% when we got home. Out in the PvP zone, someone said, "Hey, do you need a wrench?" I'm like, "No, we're gonna make it." But he offered to stop and help me because there were holes in my wings and he could see it. He's like, "You are hurt, dude. You need to do something different than what you're doing." Alright, so here is the little house. Did you destroy your house, Minnie? I destroyed my third base. I only have 2 now, so I have a third pop-up base I can use at any time. Which is really nice. So is this thing running? It's not running. How's our water right now? We have tons of water. Okay, well, so far so good. Got me a little bit of spice residue. Got a whole bunch of Opafier gems I'm excited about. We found 1 mouse. I wouldn't mind getting a few mice, because I know there's going to be some kind of mission to cook. And that's the only animals around. Nothing else survives in the desert. See if I see anything in 3 seconds. Okay. That's alright. We have to be out in the deep desert, probably. So this is our little spot. Yeah, I remember that mini. No. That's crazy. They're our main competition. 100%. They're out here in the deep desert doing their thing, keeping their stuff protected. They've shot me down, or not shot me down, but they've scared me away a few times. Alright, let's try that again, because I was not getting altitude on my jump. There we go. They thought I was spying on them to see when they went out spice farming. They started to harass me after that. I bet it's the same one who took me out. I bet it's Reaper. Do you want to do an F7? Ooh, that was kind of dizzy. Let's mark our territory, see what an F7 looks like. $18,000 meters from here. Dune has never felt this immersive in a game before from Gaming Plus. And Zurism, welcome in, Zurism. Says, hello, hello, fellow Duners. Oh, but now everybody's up. Oh, I follow. I was available. I should have been there. Well, that's too bad. It was Ronan. Then I went back and was on the last wave and Cold killed me. I went back in, but he got me again. Oh. But you got in and got stuff. That's great. Tourism. I'm out there somewhere, roaming the deep desert. That's about where we're at right now. Just having some fun in the moon, really, in the moonlight. We have no sun. That's okay. Alright, we used that whole fuel cell. We have 1 fuel cell left, a brand new one. So, it's in good shape. Oh, our inventory is kind of full, actually. And we're down to only 9 missiles. I shot a lot of them. That was fun, though. I had a good time getting my shots down a little bit, figuring out the timing. Zurism, are you still on Harmony? Minnie is asking here in the chat on this game. So Zurazim is a fellow Duner from Harmony. So we don't even know which deep desert he's roaming. When I'm roaming, I'm in the only deep desert out here. We're playing on Vowbreaker. It's been a lot of fun. Minnie's joined us. Chuji has joined us. So we've got a few people from Harmony actually who are playing over here with me. And we're having a ton of fun. There is a lot of contention in the deep desert. Chuji's in my guild. Nice. Nice. Chuji's awesome. He joined, and within, I think, 1 day or 2 days, he had a sand crawler and a spice crawler and a carrier, and I'm like, how? I don't even know. That is crazy to me, but yeah, real professional. Minnie says it's fun not being able to just buy everything. Yeah, the market isn't as busy as Harmony. I am up to almost 5 million, so we're doing pretty good. Welcome in Kayla Boo. Make some noise. Says good evening, everyone. Welcome in. Kayla Boo, smash that like button, showing some love. Thank you, Kayla Boo. Thank you. That definitely helps. So 7 is our water. How much do we have? We have 5 drinks left. Okay, very good. Out here in the deep desert, you've got to watch your water. So we are watching it like a hawk. So here is a spot. We could build a landing spot right here. I don't have anything to build with, so we're not doing it now. But this is the line for the PvP zone. It's just north of us. I got over 4K iron. No way. I've just been messing around. I should have went and collected iron. I was trying to make it to F7. I thought maybe I had a chance of sneaking in and getting through it. Is it super tough? Is it like all the other... Is it like D6? Do I have anything on me I care if I lose? I'm wearing all my best stuff, but I guess not. Alright, here we go. F7 dead ahead. Thank you, Minnie. I'm so glad you're here. Minnie says it took him 15 minutes, he said, to solo it. It's camped during the day, so there's no way I could just race through it. But if I did, the box would be right there. Well, since I was already so PvP'd here once and didn't make the journey, maybe I'll take your word on it and just believe it's camped. I'm here now, though. Yeah, I remember that. But if they're out getting spice... Oh, look at that. There's a spice explosion right there. It just happened. I didn't bring my life scanner either. And Chuji was making extensive use of it. Oh, I didn't pick up my respawn beacon. And I have no... Alright, we're coming in quiet. Here we go. Oh, there's definitely people in here. Camping it, just like you said. I wish I could destroy their respawn beacons. That would be something. It would be funny. Well, that was a little bit of a long journey, but it's okay. We're gonna head out. We'll go ahead and see what we can do about the Landsrat. We could definitely try to sneak in on them, but there were definitely people in their fight. So, I'm not decked out like they are, I don't believe. Don't have the experience to take on a team, so we'll head back. I'm gonna head straight south, it'll be faster. And it'll clear more of the map for me, which is nice. Might do some scanning while we're heading back. Not seeing anything. Sometimes it's cool to get the treasures. I like the treasure hunting. It's a lot of fun. Alright, we're already out of the zone. So housing right here. Tons of it available. Trying to get a little bit away from the sand and we'll head back. Should only take a minute if we go straight south. Looking to see where the actual exit is, so straight south isn't good, but we can hit this one or that one. This is the second time I've been on someone's live stream for Dune, and Chuji's been here. Chuji is all-seeing, all-powerful, and Minnie says, I agree. I agree. I am so glad Chuji is here. It's awesome. My first experience with a carrier was with Chuji. We went out and collected cobalt paste, and it took me days to get it all processed. I think we have 2,400 from the run. It was incredible. To house my inventory, we're pretty full. Could grab some flower sand. We have 1,200 silicone blocks, so we don't really need it. Let's go ahead and go get some iron, just like what Minnie is doing. We're gonna try to beat the Landsrat. That'd be awesome. That would really give us a boost this week. And I think it was a good prize. I don't remember what the prize was. Let's see here. Steel suit tubing. Kill deserters. Agave seeds. Missile launcher. Deliver steel. This is the one. Pincushion boots is the prize. That would be pretty freaking cool. Pretty freaking cool. It would save me a couple $1,000,000. I do see them posted every week. So hopefully we can go ahead and collect it. I do have the money to buy them, but I'd rather not spend $2 million on it. So we'll go ahead and see what we can do to pick up a pair. And maybe we'll end up selling them. But probably not. I think I want to have them. So we're heading in. Here we go. Did I mark a spot? Oh, I did mark a spot, so we know exactly where the exit is. Check that out. It's under 5K away. Straight south is the way to go. We are clearing more of the map, which is awesome. I've never gone out this exit before, so this will be a first on this week's Deep Desert. I like that the Deep Desert's cleared every week. I have been making new houses and selling them every week. We sold this week's house on the market. Last week's house, we didn't do the deep desert last week. There was new content, and I had a ton of fun doing the murder mystery, and I never went into the deep desert. But the week before, we did an hourglass. I think I have 2 or 3 copies left of it. It looked really cool. We've sold like 6 of them. So I'm pretty excited. I've sold a lot of housing on here. See what we can do to keep that train going. We already sold 1 this week. I need to put a few others on there probably. I kind of wanted to rebuild my hourglass base. I liked it a lot. That's probably the one I'm going to build next week. But I might build a new one, and then we could sell it too. Because that would be alright. Alright, well, let's exit stage right. Here we go. To the world map. Alright, here we go. Pretty chill experience on Valbreaker. I like it a lot. I've not had real problems. I've definitely had some PvP. I've fought back a little bit a couple times. But it's very optional. You know, I can just flee. And generally I get away. Because usually I have no weapons to fight them. But I finally do have weapons. So it's changed the game and the dynamic, right? I can be like, wait a second, I want to shoot back. I feel like the missile launcher is not as powerful as it should be. So that's kind of interesting. Okay, we are home. The ancient way. That sounds cool. I would like that. I want the ancient way. I guess we could land in there. That'll be fine. Just put it down and we'll figure it out later. Alright, we're home. So I need to go get some iron going myself so that we can contribute to this Landsrat experiment Minnie is doing. I just need 1k carbon. Alright, I'm getting you some carbon. Carbon is easy. I know exactly where to go for carbon. It's closer to my house than iron. I can just hit at the tops of all of these little spires, and they all have carbon. Yo, you started mine already. Mini is the bomb. So here's 4 pieces of carbon that we're gonna quick collect. With our tier 6 cutter. Let's go ahead and get into the inventory real quick, because I know my inventory is pretty full. I don't want to lose anything. Actually, let me get back into that inventory. We're going to sort by volume. That puts the heavy stuff up first, and then I can move all the heavy stuff off. Alright, we might take a few of those pieces back. That was more than I expected to throw over there. Hey, what's that? Oh, oops, I didn't mean to grab everything. Let's deposit everything. Alright, was there another one out here, or did I get them all? Alright, next block, here we go. I like that pyramid there. I don't know whose it is, but I think that's awesome. So there was nothing on this one, but it wasn't a flat one. My fault. We'll hit one of these flat ones. Looks like they have to have a certain altitude too. Oh boy, I missed that one pretty bad. I guess I should take a buggy. I don't have a carrier yet. I need a carrier. I need to take down that front pyramid and build a giant thing capable of holding a carrier. That's what I really need. Alright, almost full. Let's just drop our stuff off again. I love the suspensor belt too. You can basically fly in the game. It's super great. For as far as your battery will go, you can just launch yourself like this. Right? And I can just fly. I can just go. Let's go ahead and get in the chopper. I think we're done here. Oh no. Storage is full. Let's take a look at it. I put too much stuff over there. Let's sort it by volume. It is. Take a couple of these things back and then we can load it up. Alright. We got lots of space. Let's keep going. Oh, there is a piece there I missed. Did I zip over there and not take it down? That was weird. Alright, we'll take it. I wasn't sure which way I wanted to go on that one. Just a couple of pieces on this one. And then we'll go backwards and get the one behind me here on the right. Alright, backpack is full. We come up here and deposit and take off. Where is that next block? That one there. It's got a couple pieces. It's got a few pieces. It's like they multiplied. I did not see that many when we landed. There's another one up top. Maybe there'll be a few up there too. This is great. Here we go. Alright, going up top. Oh, woo, that was a little scary. Oh, I hate heights too, but that's alright. That's alright, we're doing good. I don't mind if I'm in the ornithopter. It's a little more secure. I see 4 there. Collected a lot so far. I don't know how much. You said you needed 5,000 though. Every block is 215. Let's take a look at the inventory. It says it's full. Okay, so it has a lot of volume left. Hold on, I didn't actually see what I wanted to see. So we have 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, and 150. Alright, we're almost to the 5,000. I am filled less than half the assault for 5k. Okay, so you had a ton of leftover. Yeah, it seems like I'll have some leftover too. Thank goodness. Yeah, having this much steel is going to be kind of crazy for a minute. Gotta be getting close now. Oh, and didn't want to give it to me, did it? So I have 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, and 300. We're almost there. We're gonna go over here to the big tall spires. The flat ones, they're the easy ones to go collect on. This one only has one on it, but we'll take it. 2k is fine. One for me and one for you. Alright, I'll take a guess. I'll take it. No carbon. That's weird. Alright, well I guess I'm well over 1,000, so I don't know. Let's see what this comes out to. There's a bunch more I'll get back on the way home as well, so we'll see what we get. I'm on the way back. That one's not tall enough, so it didn't get any. Might have already done that one, I don't know. I thought they were scattered on all of these things. There we go. I see a couple hidden in this. Ooh. This one's like a little nest. That's pretty cool. Oops, I grabbed too much stuff. Do I want any of this stuff? Oh, I did want that. Alright, leave all the clothes. I don't want it. Let's go ahead and finish what we're doing here. Was there one more? No, we got them all. Got a little bit of treasure on that one too, so I think that one was enough, honestly. Let's take a look. There we go. Open inventory. 1,000, 2,000, 3, 4, 5. Alright, let's head back and see where we're at. Just right across the rift and we're home. This here is the rift. The lighting's going to change a couple times as we do this because the game's not going to like it. Oh! I didn't think we made it. We didn't make that one. Didn't make that one at all. Yeah, so this is the rift anyway. It's a lot of fun. We go in here, we collect crystals and cool rocks, shiny stuff. Whatever we see, you know, kill anything that moves. It's a nice little area. It's not bad. So let's go ahead and head home, out of the rift. It has its own ecosystem. Sandstorms don't really affect you in there, and there is no worm out on the side. So it's pretty cool, actually. The rift is not a bad little area. You could build a house out here. You could, you know, have a life. Okay, we're heading back. No more messing around. I'm excited to see where this goes. The Hilton is gone. Yeah, the Hilton was right here. It was this massive building and it had cool ramps. You could drive under it. It had a ton of room to drive under it. And I enjoyed having the Hilton here next to me. It was alright. He was a good neighbor. I never saw him. Yeah, I guess that's obvious since he's gone. This neighbor here is also gone. Just about. Last dregs of his stuff is there. So we're pretty much alone out where I'm at. Alright. Let's go get the stuff in a box. Oop. There we go. This is my ore box here. So I've been throwing everything in there. It just makes it easy. Alright, and everything else on here is going to go in a different place. So now we go to, it's on unsorted, good. So we're going to put it all in there. I'm just going to go back in and take it all out. Why am I full? Okay, so I need to go deposit what I can and I'll be right back to pick up the rest of that. Alright. We need some water too while I'm here. So thirsty. Okay, so if I just quick deposit here and here, I might get rid of those things I was looking at that I just grabbed. It did, good. Let's see here. That's an ore, it could go in the ore box. I don't like looking at it in volume. There we go. I like looking at it this way so I know what's going on. Stravidium can go in there. All the rest of the stuff goes downstairs in the large box. I love my stairs so much. It is a ton of fun. Okay, we've dropped off all those parts. We'll go ahead and drop off any money we have on us as well. Just real quick. And where do we go from here? I need to get rid of that journey that's always on the screen. It's not very cool. Or go finish it. I don't know. No journeys tracked. Okay, that's fine. So this is the basement of our huge pyramid. It's actually kind of small, but it's fine. Oh, I don't want to repair those. Dang it, it tricked me. It tricked me. I'm not using the MK4 power pack, I'm using this MK6. Just gonna keep our stuff in as top of condition as I can. I might build a new steel tent. Should we take a look at it? Where do we build it from? This one here. Survival fabricator. So we're going upstairs. All that stuff used to be down here, but I moved it all upstairs because it was all up there. It just made sense to be together. Because the large ore refinery didn't fit downstairs at all. This big thing right here. So, how much steel can I make? 640. Very cool. Oh no, that's how much I own. I can make 922. Wow. How much iron do I own? 923. Okay, so I can use all of my iron right now. That's awesome. Hopefully we're doing it for you too, Minnie, right? I'm just going to do them all. I do like to watch this weight and make sure it doesn't go overweight. So I just do that and just walk it over to the middle box. And I just put it in here. Oop, from the buggy. And I've organized it so you can kind of see where everything's at. Once we hit maximum weight, we're going to have to remove one of the elements and put it in the box next door. But I kind of like that it, you know, didn't take up the room other items needed, so I can see exactly how much each thing is. Copper was first, iron we got second, then we got steel, then aluminum. I don't know. The order made a lot of sense to me. Now that we're organizing stuff, right? So let's do it. Let's order up the steel. We need 1,000 each. Is that what you said? 5,000 is more than enough. So that's good. That's great. I feel like we need more iron in that case. Iron, I have 940, and there's only another 600 being made, so we need another 300 iron. Let's go do that real quick. I feel like it would be way faster if we had a buggy, but it'll be fast. We have pretty good equipment. We'll take this down. Hold on though, I need to clear that inventory. Oh good. Wow, I did a pretty good job. Oh, you split the iron. So it finishes faster. You flew it somewhere else, or did you build another ore refinery? I don't think I have another one, so you must have flown it somewhere else. I'm going down to look, because maybe I left it. No, we destroyed it. Yeah, we destroyed the old one because it wasn't as efficient, so there was no reason to ever use it. And I found myself down here using it, so I was like, get rid of it. All right, well that's cool. All of our equipment is renewed. Let's fill this up. Yeah, I was reasoning that out. What I need to maybe do is move the hangar from upstairs there to out front. Nice. Nice, Minnie. You're always welcome to anything I got if you need it. You know. That's why I added you to the boxes and stuff, so. For the whole house. I didn't do boxes individually. I took a couple quest items out and I locked them in my room. So I did do that. But if you wanted one of them, honestly, I'll probably never use it. So you could definitely take one if you needed one. You should only need about 586. Okay. Very cool. Well, I guess we'll start it up. I was thinking this here should be a hangar. If I could make this into the hangar, it should be able to hold the carrier, right? Is that enough space for the carrier? Let's see. 1, 2. Ooh, there's a missing spot there. That's not cool. Alright. So we got 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 3 by 6. Is that enough space? I need it to all be flat, and it's not flat, and it bugs me. 5 by 8. Yeah, so we're gonna have to bring this up to one level flat plane. This thing here needs to be put over here. I feel like it's silly. While I'm looking at it, we're just gonna do that. But maybe we shouldn't use... Oh no, this is the one I do want to use. This is the Atreides one. So what I need it to do is go a little higher, I guess, right? Can't really go any higher, can I? Oh wait, I got it to go there. That's not a bad spot for it. Then I can just build everything out to meet it. Huh. It's been very difficult to place this big gate in the rocky terrain that I have. Alright, well, let's give it a shot. Should I just connect it so it's fast? Yeah, I guess that's what we'll do for now. That was close. I almost built it in the wrong direction. One more spot. There we go. And then we need a piece picker. We need to grab this piece. Grab the piece picker again. We just fill this in real quick. Do I want to have a door there? There are a lot of cool other pieces that we could put in too, so let's do this one. And that's a door that we can walk through. That's pretty cool. So this could be a hangar. It's not too bad. Oh, I only built half of the wall. That's pretty funny. Alright, we'll finish it just because we're here, and then we're out of here quick as can be. Alright, it looks a little better. I need to bring out the rest of it, of course, and make it all fit, but for now, it's something. It's together. The door, there's still no doors on it. Anybody can walk in. There's nothing in there. It's an eyesore. I need to get rid of it. What I want to do, I think, is have like a 3-tier hangar. I want it to be up in the air on stilts. Maybe just kind of move this over here. Right now, it's kind of an hourglass, but not much of one, as you can see underneath there. Yeah, tons of fun. Let's go check on our iron process and we'll go have some fun today. It's 3.5k still. Minnie says, I forgot a 0. I messed up my calculations. That's okay. We'll get more stuff. That's fine. I knew we needed more iron. So I'm going to go get more iron. We can now make 999 steel. I'll put it in the docket and we'll go get more iron. Because It's go time. Alright, we're out in the world. And down here is where we're gonna get our iron. So, we're heading south. He says, I'm right behind you. Seeing flower sand. A lot of it. I don't know exactly where to go for iron. I think it's just kind of anywhere out here. So, if we go further south, it ends up being copper. So we gotta put a line somewhere in the sand and just stop and pick up some iron. Oh, I'm gonna go to the ironworks. That's where I'm gonna go. That building right there. There's a ton of iron right there on the landing pads. It's built up to collect iron. It really is. So let's go ahead and do that. It's not this one, but the other one. Right there. I can see the pad. You can see all the iron down there. So I'm not leaving this plane up here because I can't pick this plane up. So it's got to go with me on these stops. Kind of funny, but it's okay. Alright, our first deposit is made. There was 2 blocks. There's the other one. I was gonna say. But here's a whole bunch more. Oh, there's one on each of the tops of these things. Maybe we'll fly up to the top and grab them. Alright, no worries, Minnie. No worries. I'm glad that you're here helping me either way. Helping each other, right? We're both gonna get it. I'm 100% down to make a team effort here and make sure we both succeed. Here we go. Get me out of here, Mr. Wizard. 200 iron. Alright, let's go up top. I'm gonna drop this off because I don't want to be holding too much. Alright. Airborne long enough to use our Shiga wire again. That was cool. So there's one more, but I'm out of inventory space, so we gotta go back to our ship. There we go. Deposited. Oh, I missed my space button. I hit the button, but it didn't go. Here we go. Trying it one more time. Alright, let's head back to the ship and we'll go do what we gotta do. Whoa, whoa. What's all that for, dude? Alright. That'll teach them a lesson. See if they bug me again. Oh, there's a piece of iron that I missed. Yeah, the ironworks was a good choice. It was a good place to go. Collected iron in mass. Wonder how much I have now. $2,500 iron. Oh, look at all that. Oh, I hope that plane does not fall. Holy cow. Okay. Funny, we're up above those things. The Sardaukar ships were a pretty big threat for a long time in the game. They're not such a big threat now. You can actually find weak points on both sides of these rocks, so if you get one that doesn't work, you just go to the other side. You can also just shoot it if you can't reach it for whatever reason on any side. You can just do this. And eventually it will fall apart. So we can collect one more. Let's see if we can hopefully break this one down. That's 3,000. So how much do we actually need, Minnie? Not a single thing up here, that's crazy. Where's the other ironworks? It's way out here, huh? I don't know how much for one ingot. I think it's 3. But I can tell you when I get home. I'm having some weird visual distortions here in my game. This big mountain here and that, whatever that is. Very strange. 10.5k of the iron and the steel. Means we need more. It fixed itself. The visual distortion is gone. And then he says you might fall through the map again. That was terrifying. Can't believe you saw that. Oh man. That was wild. That's the biggest issue I've had so far. Carbon is only 2. Nice. 7k carbon. Is that for both of us or each? Grab some more carbon while we're out. $7k each. All right. We'll have to go get more iron because I am nowhere near the iron that we need. But I've almost got the 7k carbon. So yeah, we're gonna go throw this in the machine, double check the numbers, and we'll head back out, collect some more iron, and we're gonna nail this. I'm so excited. 8k iron more. Wow. Well, that isn't too bad. I can split with you what I got here. I've got 3,000 of the 8k, so we only need 6.5k each. Oh, my house is right below us. What did I do? Minnie says it's more work than I thought. Yeah, when I do these landsrats, it's always more work than I expect. Alright, we're throwing it all in the ore box anyway for now. Thing's still running. Storage is nearly empty. I need as much iron as I can get. It is 3 pieces of iron for iron. It is 2 pieces of carbon. 1 piece of iron. Why can't I order that? It's because this is there. If I cancel that, it's gonna go out all over the floor. I hate that. And there it is. So now whatever's in my inventory I need to drop, and I don't know what's in there. And I need to pick all this stuff up. Okay, almost done. I thought we'd had it all that last time. Okay, there we go. So we got carbon ore, deposit here. We got iron, deposit here. There's no iron in there. No iron on me. Okay, that's fine. Go to the Thopter. It's empty, good. And let's read what Minnie just said here. You can only make 1K at a time, yep. If you press A, you can make an amount you want, so just the amount that will add up to 1K. Yeah, I'm following you. If I hit... Oh, I follow. That's weird it didn't add it to the first one. Oh, geez. I need to hurry and get this thing emptied. Oh, I should have done it a different way. Dang it. I should have just put it all in the buggy like I usually do. Storage, buggy, go. Alright. Now from the buggy we can put it where it needs to go, which is here. And here. Alright. Yeah, I hate to cancel the stuff, but we gotta do all the iron first. I mean, that just makes sense. So we're gonna get this iron processed. It will take some time, a long time, it's looking like. It's going pretty fast per piece, but we're talking about a lot of it. So when that is done, we will start in on the steel. Looks like we can make 1,200 already. How much do we actually need? I think it was this one. Per Opifire gem, 52. I don't have that many. That's funny, I missed it somewhere. Ship manifest, hydraulic, irradiated slag, we talked about that one. Steel ingot, that's the one right there. Pincushion boots, House Maros. So I get 2 per steel, I need 10,500. So half of 10,500, we need 5,250. Okay. That's a lot of steel. Holy cow. We need 5,250. 1K will take 1 hour. Hold on. Oh, jeez. And that's just for iron. So that's a really tough challenge. You would need to have 3 or 4 large ore refineries and just be processing stuff like crazy. Wow. Alright, well, we got a whole bunch of iron and steel, which is good. I mean, it doesn't hurt anything. That's processing and will be for 1 hour and 23 minutes. So that's great. I think it's slag is in the aluminum box in your hangar. Alu box. I think this is where I keep slag. Let's take a look. Irradiated slag. Oh, it's not where I keep it, or it got moved, or it's not where I keep it. The slag is in the alu box. What box is the alu box? That's what I thought. Alright, let's go. Slag, slag, slag. Not that box. It's gotta be over here. Is that enough? I'm surprised I have so much. Let's see. Irradiated slag. You get 13 per delivery. I'm just going to pull out the calculator because it's big numbers here. 10,500 divided by 13. I need to turn in 807. to get the top prize on that one. Killing Harkonnen troops, but again, that's not likely to be done this week. What's a moisture sealer? I don't want the boots anyway. A Walker Sandcrawler engine. That would be really cool. What is this one? Hydraulic pistons. For 10,500, I would need how many hydraulic pistons? Albatross wing module. Oh, that would be cool too. Per Regis Mala pistol. 1,500. Wow, that's a lot. So I'd only need to deliver 10 pistols. 1,598. Okay, hold on. 6.5 pistols. Regis Mala pistol. In this bottom right corner, House Thorvald. Is the Albatross wing module good? I honestly don't know what it is. Let's take a look if we could do that. Chuji, welcome in. Welcome in. I'm excited you're here tonight. Oh no, I've never learned how to make the pistol. That's just embarrassing. What's new in here? The treadwheel MK5 and the MK6 is new? Why? How? Okay, well, that's fine. Came in here so I could make a pistol out of plastanium. Is that it? That's it. Wow, this stuff is expensive. Okay, here we go. The Regis pistol. I could craft 19 of them. So we could both pass this one, Minnie. Harmony is more exciting most of the time. I log on here when nothing happening on Harmony. That's fair, Chuji. I'm glad you're here. Zurism said hello. He said he's in your guild. On leg. I'm pretty sure I need 7 of these. Hold on though. I want to actually look at what it's costing me. That's almost half of what I can make. These are easy to replace. The spice melange, that puts me below 1,000, which makes me sad, but it would be okay. Plastinium, that's fine. Alright, let's do it. Oh wow, I have 70 more missiles sitting there waiting for me. That's so cool. I used a lot of them today. It's good, but easy to farm. Regis pistols are expensive to craft. Hold on. I hate canceling things. I wish it went back to the boxes when I did it. Let's cancel this then. And let's take a look at what Chuji just said. Did it all end up in the inventory? No. So when I canceled that, it all went back where it was supposed to go, or it all ended up in my inventory? No, it all went back where it was supposed to, except the spice. Okay, the plast box, I had about 450. Don't forget the bonus. The moisture sealer is a dagger. The crawler engine is bad, because the faster you go, the faster the worm aggros. And Minnie says, yo, Chuji! Okay, cool. Did I miss anything else? No. Alright. So we're gonna craft them. There's cheaper, easier ways to get albatross wings. That's a lot of spice and okay, you're right. That's why I canceled it. That's why I'm glad you're here, Chuji. I was just in this Landsrad fever trying to get points for whatever I could get points for, but you're right. I definitely shouldn't be like that. Okay, so we've got all the stuff I need on me for whatever we want to do. I'm going to drop off these power packs because I don't need them. Oh, I have a bunch of iron on me. I'm going to drop it off too. We were going to do 5,000 iron, Chuji, or steel, and get... I don't even know what the prize was for that. Just rapier. Stealing got it was the prize was pincushion boots. What do you think of that, Chuji? Is it worth turning in 5,250 steel? It would take about 6 hours to craft the iron, and then another 6, I guess. I don't know, to craft the steel. Is it worth that to get the pincushion boots? That is a lot of work. There's cheaper, easy ways to get albatross wings. Arrakis says, it doesn't matter how fast the crawler is if you use the Landsrad vehicle vendor chains for the crawler to do 0 worm aggro. Welcome in, Arrakis. So now I have to consider, is it even worth turning in that many pistols? Because it is a lot of stuff. Albatross wings are easy to get. It's a lot of spice and a lot of plastinium. It is. I totally agree with that. So I don't need them right now. Honestly, I don't even know what they are. Did they work for the scout? Make more refiners and redirect power. That makes sense too. That makes sense too. Either way, it's cooking. It's moving as fast as it can go. We've got 1,000 on the burner. We've got 129 of those already done. We've got another 500 we could make, so we need to get a lot more. A lot more. So maybe that's a silly mission. Either way, we've got some stocked up iron, which is great. Because I was running a little low on that kind of stuff. So now I want to get a crawler and check it out. I haven't built a crawler yet. Should we go look at what it takes? So I've stopped the Landsrad fever for a minute. We're going to go look at what a crawler takes, or a carrier. I'm just going to compare some stuff. I'm super curious. So here's the carrier. We could make 7 of those, 60 wings. We could make 1 tail hole. Why can I only make 1? Diamandine dust. I have almost none of it. Wow. I am out of diamandine dust. Diamandine? Okay. Let's see here. So anything that requires that, I would be limited to just the 1 item. So I can't build it yet because of that dust. So we need to go collect more of that dust. I didn't know how low I was. I'm pretty sure that's something we get in the deep desert. So we're just going to go explore and have some more fun. I have the advanced machinery. If you got melange for me, we can have 2 large ores each. Oh, I hit the wrong button there. Oh, man. I did it again. Oops. Okay, well, let's see what I got for melange. I have 1,033 right now. That is enough for 1, but I would need another 1,000 for another one. Well, actually, they don't even cost that much. I think they're 400, aren't they? We're about to find out. Yeah, they're 400, so I have enough for both of us. Yes, 100%. If we wanted to have 2 large ore refineries, I would have to move this stuff around, which I could do, and I could put another one right here. Boy, we would be processing some materials then, wouldn't we? The diamandine dust is in the Udam. Okay. I need to go to the Udam. The Udam's cool. Might as well do it while we have the spice too, because the spice is good. On our way to the Udam now. Okay, Chuji, I'm looking at Landsrad. Yeah, they are scout only. Hummingbird is assault. Albatross is a 10k in powered flight, and Hummingbird makes the assault more move. No way. Albatross makes you actually faster? On the scout? Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Chuji saying hi in the game. This is great. We're all in. Full suspenser for replica pulse sword. Ship manifest for buggy engine. Holtzman shield for cauterizer. And maybe spice infused dust for power harness. Alright, so here's the Udom. We're slowly dropping down that way. So Chuji says the full suspenser for replica pulse sword. The ship manifest for a buggy engine. I have a bunch of ship manifests. Probably not enough. Holtzman shield for cauterizer. Spice infused dust for power harness. The power harness is farmable from crashed ships, though. Wow, those birds almost look like phoenixes. They're like glowing. That was awesome. I've never been so close. Alright, well, we're in the Udom. Can I just literally collect it from anywhere out here? Oh shoot, this is a big ship.
Reveal yourself. Enemy found.
Let's see if we get dust right here. No, no dust. Well, I guess we'll take the money. Either of you got dust on you? Still suit tubing, I'll take it. By the big monument. Oh man, I didn't quite make that stop. Alright, big monument. Here we go. We used to, but I didn't see it there today, Chuji. It was gone for me. We'll have to come back and find that. So is this electrical? That's kind of funny. Totally protected by this soft. Whoa, hey! Oh, that was not cool. Kind of funny though. Alright, I was just trying to get a bandage out. Alright, we'll have to go get our plane here in a second. But let's go ahead and take out some people here.
Reveal yourself.
Is F4 up? Oh, that would be fun. I'm down to go do some stuff. Okay, we're going up.
I need to reload.
Oh, jeez. More poison bombs. Yeah, I won't build an arrow again if that's silly. I built an arrow because I didn't know any better. Alright, I've got something. Let's see if we can't take advantage of it. Oh, hey. I'll take a bandage. No problem with that.
Oh, Shai Hulud, great Father Eternity, awake and arise to punishment. Spare not those who revel in iniquity.
Blast them here!
Rejoice as they witness
Oh no! Alright. There's gotta be a pretty good prize in here for that. That was wild. Here we go. No dust there, but that's okay. We're gonna run to this next room and see what's in here.
There's someone here. Identify yourself.
I almost died in here already. Oh, seriously? Not cool. Where's my ship? Okay, so I'm going into the deep desert because it sounds like that's where everybody's at, and I'm missing out. We're gonna go ahead and go join in. I have the Wayfinder helm, Chuji. I got one for you if you want it. I got a bunch of them. Argal asks, does he need diamantine dust? I do need a little bit, yes. I didn't find any in the Udam, and that's okay. I got through a part, and I didn't see any, and I don't know exactly where to go. I know I've seen it in the deep desert, so I'm heading out that way. I like doing the wrecked ships. That's probably one of my favorite things to do out in the deep desert. So we're keeping our eyes out for those. We're going to go see if we can find Chuji and Minnie out here as well. Hopefully we can do another run, collect some cool blueprints and stuff, and just have a good time. We're going to the A2 base now. Here we go. The electric worm area. I thought that's where I was supposed to be. He said monument. I wasn't exactly sure. It definitely wasn't the area I was. But that's okay. That's okay. Marigold says it's in the south near the electric worms. Oh, I missed that spot. F4 is up. It's been farmed like 20%. A crawler was here. F4. Do I want to take my ornithopter? How's my inventory? It's empty. I have 141 on me. Let's park and empty my inventory real quick. Chuji's gonna get his carrier and crawler. Haha, I didn't mean to say that to the deep desert. Oh my gosh, I am the worst at this chat, and I don't like the chat interface. I'm so embarrassed. I'm just gonna hide here for a minute. Jeez. I'm just gonna talk, I guess. Because typing was not the right motion there. I messed that up. I'm so embarrassed right now. Zurism says there's 4 to 5 chests where the electric worm is, and the top where the sword schematic is. There's a bit inside the blue gate too. My gosh, Zurism, you are a farming monster. Those are some good spots. Can you get it in the deep desert? Or was I wrong? Shuji will be 10 minutes. So I'm going to leave this. Its inventory is empty. It is in the deep desert. Confirmed. I see it there. It's good. We're going to go ahead and head out to get our rocket launchers. I didn't mean to say that to the deep desert, though. I really didn't. I think we have 50 missiles. I could make more. Rockets, I mean. Rockets go on the ships. Missiles are used by infantry. So I get them confused, but I'm excited. We're going to go armor up. It'll just take a minute for me to get home and grab it. One thing I don't like is using no booster. So we're doing it on the assault. It's a lot slower, but it's okay. Here we go. Heading home to grab up the equipment that we need. So I guess I have to stop at the spark sword. 8 chests, 1 run, all of them is 50 to 100 dust. Wow. There's 4 to 5 chests where the electric worm is. Okay, I read that already. Even more chests at the damaged wall. Right side is a chest. On the left side is a dead body with 10 to 20 dust. And then 2 more chests at the left edge. Wow. You guys are farming monsters. You have done diamandine dust for some time, it sounds like. I don't have missiles yet. You can carry the rockets and swap clothes. Oh, he cleared it. That rock always gets me. So unless I'm wrong, it should be right here. There it is. 56 rockets and a rocket launcher. We got it. It's on me and I'm heading back. Actually, I want this too. The hand life scanner. It's staying in the deep desert. A life scanner. Oh, so cool. Now I can actually scan for people and see what's going on with everybody, right? Yeah, we're out. I can show you the chest spawns on stream later. I know them all. Oh, man. That's way better than not knowing where they're at. Alright, well, I've got my rocket launcher. I'm heading to the deep desert. Alright, here we go into the deep desert. There we go. It needs to have that circle on it. Okay. And then assemble. Put the rocket launcher on. Put the tool away. Open up the inventory. And put the rockets in. Alright, we are armed, loaded, ready to rock and roll. This is it. I'm not out at E4, which would make it way better. They have a sandstorm out there, it sounds like. And there it is. We can go right behind the sandstorm and actually take out houses. That would be pretty cool. I saw a house out in the PvP area earlier. We are almost out of fuel. Not a good state of affairs. Let me check my gas. I have a half of a tank. That's good. I think that's enough. I think that's enough. Okay. Yeah, I think we have everything we could need. My inventory is so full. I don't want to have such a full inventory, especially where I don't have an inventory on my plane. So let's just dump everything real quick. Volume. There we go. Might want that. I definitely won't want that, or that, or that. Okay, here we go. 32. My inventory is empty. Alright, F4 is this way. We're headed in. Headed that way now. And we'll go ahead and mark it out on my map. That's the spot right there. Alright, we're closing distance. We're making it. This is so exciting. 56 rockets. And I think I have 6 missiles on me. 9. 9. That's a good number. I love it. Yes, we're on our way. There is fuel and water at the house at A2. Do I need to help? Probably not. There's not much I can do for you there. But I can escort you if you're going to the house at A2. I can escort. So I'm heading back. I think there's fuel there, and if not, I'll go back and make some real quick. I'm gonna drink some water, and I'm gonna refill my water too. be back at the base in just minutes now. Okay, nothing we need out of this. I just made copper so I could hold a bunch of water. What we need is this here, and we're gonna make some fuel. We got one in there already, so there was one. I'm gonna make 4 more if I can. It says I'm out of fuel cells. We'll go grab some real quick. There's a ton of fuel cells right around here, so we'll just grab up at least one of them. There it is. $750 is probably enough. Let's head back. There's the carrier. We got our fuel cells. We're dropping them off real quick. Alright. A lot of fuel cells. Here we go. Oh, we need to do the party invite thing. Okay. And I suppose I could just grab these and take them out to him. If he's still out there. Here's a couple here on the ground. I'm making a few more. Water's inside, of course. There's a water container if you want it in the box by the blood upstairs. Ah, I understand. Should I leave most of my nice clothes here? Oh, you had to do that. I get it. No way, this is so exciting. Okay, so it's ready, I might go take my stuff and put them inside. Just in case. Okay, inventory empty. I still got my weapons. I don't have any darts, so it's silly to have all my weapons without darts. I'm glad I noticed that. And I have my missiles, right? Where are my missiles? There we go. Alright, we got everything I could want. Let's go. Can you get some large cells or like 10 mediums? Yes, I can definitely do that. Alright, here we go. 12 minis, here we go. Or 12 mediums. Come on, game. How's my storage? Looking good. I should be able to hold them all. Yeah, I'll be able to hold them all. That's going. I guess we could get some more fuel cells. That'll be just a minute, so we might as well use our time wisely. Let's go out and get some fuel cells. Oh, no gliding in the carrier. Dang it. Guess that's enough. We'll go make another 12. That's how you park. Okay, here we go. I guess we'll put it in this one. I have to kind of watch it because it only has a 5 inventory space limit, so we got to be very attentive to it, but we're going to be able to get them all. Here we go. If I do 16, I won't be able to get them all because I'm not going to stay for that many. Yeah, we'll see how many I have real quick. So that's 8, 9. This will be 10. I think that's what he asked me to bring. Oh, the slow. Okay, get back to the medium. Get 5 in there, so now I've got 10. And what did he say? 12 mediums processing. I promised 12. We'll go and give it just one more second here. We'll take 12 with us. I got 12. Alright, where did I leave my ship? Wow, that is already back. That's crazy. Interesting. So it sounds like I don't need the albatross because I'm always trying to glide. Okay. Very interesting. We're learning all about the deeper mechanics of the game in here, which is awesome. We're headed in. We got our 12 batteries as requested. I've got another 5 processing at home I could go back for worst case. We are in the heavy bird. We'll get some air and try to do this proper here. I don't know why I lay on the burner sometimes. It's honestly better if you don't lay on it. Alright, we're making good time now. We have lots of fuel. Lots of rockets. Ooh, there's a new base out here. Look at that. That's what I thought I saw for a second. I see spice too. Maybe. Maybe it's just a shadow. It's just a shadow. Okay. Well, on our way anyway, making okay time. Only making 146 kilometers. Why? Thought we were making 153 at our height. Come on. I probably need to build one for the scout and just fly the scout with no booster. But it's alright. We'll get there. Why is it going slower than it used to? It is kind of weirding me out. So we're only 4,000 from our new base out here in the deep desert. Yeah, I'll have to build the missiles for the assault, for the scout instead. But for now, I'm in the assault. We got boosters, which I love. Gives us a max speed of 165, which is less than the glide speed of a similarly powered scout. So that's not great. I can't escape necessarily, but we can lay down fire. I got 56 rounds. We can make it happen. I should have brought more. Yeah, this is awesome. Here we go. Incoming. Oh, where are they? What just happened? Oh, I missed the house. That looked like a glide. What's going on? Where's the, oh, there it is. Look at this. Oh my gosh. Wow. This is serious business now. That's gliding. He is hauling. He's faster than I am. Oh, I see what they're going for. Oh, I see it. I see it. I gotta go secure the area. I never gave him fuel either. Alright, here we go. Securing the area. Should I shoot at him? Yeah, shoot him. Here we go. Oh, what was that? Oh, you silly ornithopter, go. Oh, I can't even shoot when I'm overheated? Alright, no more overheating. I need to get back to my team though. These guys are almost safe. Okay, we got 45 rounds left. Let them go. Don't land on sand if you lose. Don't land on sand if you lose. They will come back with more. Yeah, they got me good. They're coming to you. Nope, he's coming to me. Alright. Well, I'm distracting him. He's on me still. I'm good at dodging. I need to get all the way turned around so I can fire at him though. Come on, I can't pull up. Alright, we're going slow, but here we go. We took some damage. We have a lot of missiles left. Don't land on sand. Is he still on me? He's not on me. I'm heading to you right now. I'm a little damaged. My tail section looks like it could use repair. I probably should do that first, huh? Shoot. Oh man, I need to hurry. Alright, I did not get a lot of shooting in, but let's go ahead and quick fix this thing up. Oh no, I didn't have any wire. Oh man. Go to PvE if you're in trouble. And they got a worm. Yeah, I could definitely use a repair. I don't see anybody now. They're shooting us. Run. It's me, buddies. That was punishment. I couldn't get turned around to be able to shoot at him. I had some major issues, but I got some rounds off. I didn't actually hit him, I don't think. Why didn't they fire? Oh, man. Oh, and it overheated right when I was about to shoot. PSU module broken. Alright, get out of here. We all need rockets and scouts. Yeah, that would be cool. Hopefully you got the safe zone. Locomotion module about to break. "10 seconds left and you can no longer shoot at me." Is he chasing? I lost him. Alright, I need to grab some wire real quick. I didn't do very well on that encounter. What was that overheated? Was that the shooting? With the rocket? Oh man, I need to grab some metal and make some wire. Here's some metal. Man. Man, I can't believe we survived that. Okay. Holy cow. Oh, wow. Holy cow. What is wrong with the ship? Why is it still blinking like that? I don't know. I've never had a ship so damaged. This is nuts. Let's leave that tool and look at the menu on it and see what's really going on. So everything is back up again. I don't know why it's still being all electrical like that. It's weirding me out. I don't know why that's happening either. Wow, that was startling for sure. So I just took 3 sips of my water that probably is pretty much out of water. I need to get water. Oh man, nerve-wracking, to say the least. Your CPU is red, so you overheat faster. Is that what's causing this electrical shock too? Man, my whole ride is messed up. They're not going back in, are they? Oh man. I play best with some altitude. They're dependent on me to make this happen now. And there they are. can't get all the way turned around. I'm an easy target for him. That's the worst part. There we go. I finally see him. Oh, wow. Well, that was alright. I'm out of temp. Here we go. Come on, stop. Come on, pull up. Why are you going so slow? It's acting really funny. I hit him once. Nope, I'm toast. I gotta get out of here. Alright, I'm out of here. There's the worm. We got 10K, I can't believe it. Oh my gosh, I'm terrified out here. Big worm is coming, what? I want to see it. Oh. Can't go. I'm in trouble, dudes. I can't even turn around. Oh, my plane's dead, dude. I'm dead. Alright, we're heading due south. I left the ship and the rockets. But we got 10K. That was pretty incredible. It ate the spice. All the parts are fine. Do I go back for my ship? I could repair it. I don't know where my ship is exactly. That was an incredible fight. They're still there. They're on my stuff. Yeah, they're parked there. They're on my ornithopter. I went to get it back, but they're definitely there. I'm no longer armed, right? I don't have any weapons on me, so... Oh, that was intense. I am shaken here. Let's read the chat. Your CPO is red. Does the crawler driver don't have a scout with rockets? I think that was our issue. Yeah, we didn't equip with rockets for the scouts on this one. Oh, wow. I am, like, positively shaken. That was crazy. I didn't fight very well. And I don't have rockets on my scout, so I can't go fight back. But it's fine. I can make a new one. That's whatever. It's sad about the wings, but I have another set of hummingbird wings I can make too. We'll just have to craft out another one. Oh, man. So we got some stuff, huh? It's okay, Minnie. That was awesome. I almost did it. Not gonna overheat. It was next to one of the islands. I'm naked too. I think it's right here. Maybe. Yeah, this island here. Watch yourself. That's definitely where it was. Coming in hot. Here we go. I am thankful that I had a fast plane to escape with. It's so beat up. I can't get to the inventory. I lost my stuff then. That's fine. Okay. That's cool to get that back. Alright, that's fine. I'm good. Let's get... What is that box? Oh, jeez. Oh, shit. No, 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 no. Oh, my gosh. What in the heck just happened? Oh, wow, that was so scary. Okay. I drop this stupid thing, grab this. Alright, and get in the plane. Woo! Oh, I couldn't take the wings. Take the wings. I guess I should try to take the wings. Missile lock. What is that about? Well, I got the rocket launcher. Got a lot of the parts. I feel pretty good about that. They're so torn up though. Holy cow, that was a massive firefight. I didn't do very well in it. I'm gonna do better. I'm just learning. So, oh, I feel like I need a scout with an armed scout. An extra scout, right? I could see going in with 2 scouts. One with a booster, one without. Well, very cool. Thank you for the escort. That was good. Yeah, the wings, it didn't let me collect them. I don't know why. I definitely wanted the wings. That was the one thing I did want. With those hummingbird wings. But it's fine. We did good. You got the 10K, right? I cannot believe you daredevils got 10K in there. And I definitely took too long. You're 100% right. Guess I could go repair my stuff. These guys do their thing here real quick. Alright, we're cutting wind, going as quick as we can. We're heading back. There's Shai Halud. The worm. Only 10K for all of that work. I'm gonna go home and make a scout missiles. The big worm came real fast. I did get a lot of good shots in on their crawler. Their crawler got pretty damaged. Wow, that was intense. Holy cow. We lost that fight, but we didn't die, which is really cool. I even took some fire on my scout. I love my scout. This is my ride. And they shot it up. Now the Deep Desert is asking who was fighting on top of F4, and Cyanide Ninja said it was me. Noodle Lord said it might have been us fighting you, but it wasn't Noodle Lord. I will look at the screenshot got of the name of the destroyed assault. That's me. I don't know why I can't place these last walls, Chuji says. Not sure who though. Yeah, let's look at the CommuNet. Destroyed by the environment. It doesn't actually show any of that damage that just happened. It's very interesting. Phoenix stopped her. Oh, is that all he could see? That's so funny. I'm dying inside. Alright, we're home. Holy cow. Let's make some repairs. Actually, maybe we'll just... Yeah, my inventory's all stuffed. I can't grab any of the stuff that I would normally grab. I might be able to grab my clothes. Let's take a look. Chuji says, what now? Make sure I say that in the party. We got 2 days of batteries. These are all full, that's perfect. So what I really want to do is grab my stuff back. Because I do feel weird without it. Nice, I can actually get it back on. Oh, it already put it on. Check that out. Perfect. Okay, what else can I carry? Did I have anything else? Let's take that. Actually, I want to leave that in the deep desert. Yeah, now we have it. Let's see here. Okay, I got a couple on me. We got a bunch already pre-made. I've still got my 9 rockets, which is great. Wow, that was so intense. Yeah, we'll leave all that here. Assault is tankier and does more damage. Okay. Assault is fine. I don't like the assault as much. I like being more mobile. I feel like the scout might do me better, but you're right. The tankiness is important. Were you chasing that carrier? If I go to F7 and there are 2 rats camping it, I'm uninstalling. I kind of wanted to read some of that chat for the deep desert. Big worm ate the spice. Nice. Phoenix person. Couldn't get a player name? He escaped with Scout after his assault couldn't fly. Were you chasing the carrier? Not really. Alright. It's totally safe, Jiggle. Alright. Whew. Let's go back and rebuild. It'll only take a minute. We need water too. Alright. Heading back to effect repairs. That was the most intense battle I have had. Oh my gosh. Does the crawler driver... Okay, hold on. Maybe try mediums with crawler. They give 18k and are way less contested. Yeah, we could definitely try mediums. That is smart. Didn't know it'd be contested, and we had the crawler already there. It was a move fast kind of situation. I don't think it'll take long to affect repairs either. I think this will be fairly quick. Yeah, I've never cared for the assault, really. I think I should go with the scout. I think I should build a secondary scout. I do need an assault, so we're building an assault. But once that's done, I think I want a second scout so that I could actually just go 2 scouts. Yeah, they got there quick after you did. Alright, process of rebuilding. Here we go. I'm gonna actually repair this one first. Wow, there's the damaged wing. We found it. Alright. I think that's all the parts. Alright, we're all repaired. Let's put that one away. There we go. Need to repair my wrench, and then we're gonna make a new one. Here we go. Oh, I love that slide. Okay, heading on downstairs. I'll have my repairs done very quick. Let's see. Repair the wrench first. Okay. So what did I lose? I lost the chassis. Is there a chassis at the tier 6 level? A chassis. I definitely lost that. Oh, we lost that though. Here we go. Ornithopter. There's the chassis. I can only make one. Carbide. Oh, how am I low on all this stuff? Oh man. I guess I could go back and try to recollect it and repair it. My wings are there too. See, I can make 12 more hummingbird wings, so that's not a problem. I want the Scout rocket launcher. Assault rocket launcher, assault Scout ornithopter, there it is. Okay, we've just learned the blueprint. Let's try it again. Scout ornithopter rocket launcher. We can make 3. Check that out. And why is it only 3? Precision rangefinders. I can make more of those. As many as I want. But let's go ahead and at least make a couple of them. And now I need to run upstairs and make missiles, or rockets. I believe it's rockets that they'll use. Pretty sure that's up here. Oh, so good to have water. So good. Okay. That is a better state of affairs. Now we just need those weapons. Here we go. Infantry. That's not the one I want. Here's the other one. Missile. That's... no. Rocket. That's the one we want. It's weird I can make it here, but not on the higher level one. I can only make 72. Make 50. And I need to get duraluminum. Then I could make more. So, what is this? Oh, I don't have any incendiary weapons. That sounds really cool. We can crawl meds in PvE. Let's see, I was putting a base there at D9 because there are a bunch of meds that pop there. But then Phoenix got on and I've been with him. Yeah, see, so we have a pretty busy server. It's not bad. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That's way more missiles than I thought I was making. I'm going to stop it at 150. I think. 50 each seems like a ton of rounds. 160. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Did that put a box down on the ground? Yes. Why is my inventory totally full? Because I have all these parts and I can't do anything with them. I need to put them in a box. Let's do it up here. I got a generator, I got a tail, and I got an engine. Assault. Ornithopter. How's that in perfect shape? Somehow that's confusing. The assault ornithopter rocket launcher I still have, and it's in good shape. So that's great. I seem to be missing carbide scraps, so I haven't gone and done all the basic stuff in a little while, I guess. Let's see what I can do to craft out the next thing we were doing. Oh, that's what I was doing, is just collecting them. G1 is up. Alright, I'm heading to G1. Let's grab our missiles and go. Okay, so I can't carry it. How heavy is it? 32V. Wow, okay. Where is all my weight going? Into fuel cells. I'm just going to drop them in here because I don't need to carry fuel cells or metal. While I'm here, let's go ahead and just learn this one. I already have one permit for it. It's fine, whatever. Okay. Alright, racing as quick as we can. I'm going to look at my inventory here. We're at 94V. I need to put these down in the house because I'm not using them now. We could carry them on us. How much is it? 10V and 32V. Wow. Well, we'll drop some off anyway. We're going to be there pretty quick. Don't fight unless they shoot at us first. Got it. And Arrakis. Oh, we've got a lot of stuff going on. What does he say? Put 250 inside the rocket slot and then 250 in your inventory. The 250 in the scout don't count as max volume. Interesting. I don't think I caught that in time. That is good to know. So I didn't affect repairs. I found I was a little short on carbide scraps. I'm running back out to run with my buddies, and we are gonna be okay. I'm gonna go ahead and leave the missile launchers in the base, so we'll have them there. I might take one with me, and 30 missiles, 20 missiles. How many missiles do you really need to go out and do combat? Okay. That was intense. Okay. We need launchers. I have space. Yeah. If we need them, I got them. That's fine. I got them. I got 2. I should have made 3. Should I go back and make 1 more? I can give them to both of you, and you guys can do them as pros, and I can just hang out. Draw their fire. Either way, I'm 10k behind you and closing fast. Alright. Need to stop and heal before I end up in the PvP zone, though. Don't have a lot of healing. Oh, I don't have rockets on mine either. Alright, I can stop and do that. We'll stop right here and we'll throw them on. No problem with that. Oh no. Okay. Okay, cool. We're just gonna land here for just a second. Alright, so I still have 1 extra rocket launcher on me, which is great. Let's go ahead and get in and... let's actually... I feel like I should like split it or something. Okay. No, because I can't go in here and mess with it later. No, 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 no. I can mess with it if we're safe, but if we're in trouble, I can't mess with it. So it's better to just have them all in there. Okay, here we go. Whoa. Why is it on Q? Oh my gosh. I have no booster. Okay, okay. So I've wasted 2 of them. No booster. I'm coming. Quick as I can make it. Bring the fuel. I have a little bit of fuel. Medium and a half. Getting some air so I can glide to you. And we're on our way. Leave the booster on. Well, that's awesome, but I already took it off. So I have to say that moving at this speed is crazy. The Scout is not as fast with this rocket on. It's crazy slow. I caught you, and I got 2 things of fuel. I don't have a lot of it. I need to stop, put the booster back on, I guess. But I'm here with you. Oh, a ship. Oh, shoot. Sorry. That's usually my rocket button. And now it's my rocket button. We just need to actually get air whenever I'm, going faster now than I ever have with this thing. Let's go. Yeah, I've noticed that. I have noticed that. You are so much faster than I am. Boy, I didn't know the Scout would be this limited. It makes me want to use the assault. So yeah, we'll use the assault for sure. I need to go back and collect mine. Once the heat's died down. Oh, we had a wild adventure, Moonlit. Oh, shoot. I lost my assault ornithopter. We got shot down in the deep desert. I was able to jump onto this and escape. I've set it up with rockets now, so I'm not near as fast. Can I just do it in the deep desert sand? Can I just land and do it? I'm just gonna land and do it. Oh, wait. We have to take it out of the inventory first. We were told that. Alright, 8. Detach. Take it off. Put the new one on. Oh, it's so much better. So yeah, that switch didn't take too much. That wasn't bad. And if you got practice at it, you could be pretty fast. Fried chicken, that'll put you to sleep. Get a stomach full of fried chicken. Yeah, we had some intense dogfights out here in the deep desert tonight. My first dogfight, I fought back. I got shot down. And I escaped. And he was asking, who is that? Who was that? And he saw that it was named Phoenix Thopter, which made me laugh. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. Alright, now I'm in the PvP zone. Oh no, I'm not. I don't know where I am, apparently. I know I love this new booster. The MK6 booster is Fly Life. It saved my life. So if somebody comes, I gotta land and change my stuff out. We're in PvP and I'm not armed. If someone shows up, I need to land and fix it fast as I can. I don't know. Sounds scary. I also don't know quite where we're going, so... Change it at a rock up here and just hover. Alright, will do. Still traveling the same way, let's keep going. Let's change it out. Here we go. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, that was shorter than I thought. There we go. Detach. That piece right there. Alright, I'm armed and ready. It is vacant. So I want to just kind of hover. I don't have a spare ride anymore. And all my nice stuff is on me. Where are they going? Yeah, I'm close to you. I'm over the thing. Or if you're landing on a rock, I can give you a... What are they doing way out there? Alright. I can give you a scout missile launcher. I got an extra one on me and I can split my missiles. Let me do that real quick while we're up here. That's the fuel I have right here. That's the fuel I got right there. Yeah, go ahead and put that on your scout, and that'll be better than me holding both. Oh, I need to give you ammo, too. Let's get the ammo out.
You have any rockets for it? A couple, like 30 or something.
Should I go back for gasoline? Because I could go back for fuel. How far is it? It's a little ways. Do I have fuel? I'm a little low on fuel, but we're good. Cannot believe we've got all this giant stuff. Drink a little bit of water. We're all sated. That was a little bit of a starting sound.
And you have if you have rockets or mini, you can try driving the crawler if you want. But maybe not with all your good gear on, you know? You might lose it.
I got 78 more rockets for the mini.
Okay.
Or for the scout. Did you want the other thing too, the rocket launcher?
Get in, Minnie.
Okay. Q is my missiles. We're gonna fight in this orientation. We're not gonna glide. Because gliding is BS. And I can't rocket away, which makes me feel very limited. Just hover. So they're doing the thing. This is cool though. I'm excited to see this happening. It's all part of our operation. We are expanded. Uh-oh. Possible worm. Don't fight unless it's to defend me flying away. I can flip you at the end of the rows if you want. Okay. Wow. Oh, that was cool. That was way cool. I saw that. I totally saw that. Moonlit says I'll rewatch it. Well, I appreciate that, definitely. It was good. It was very exciting. It's funny, I'm not seeing the updated render as he's collecting the spice here. Oh, it just wasn't collecting. I am seeing it. Oh, this is exciting though. Odds are they'll come from the south, so I'm kind of watching that way primarily. Worm is a big drain on the operation. Oh no, worm! That's crazy. Get down there, what are you doing? Oh no. Did they get away? Did they get away? No! 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 Minnie's dead. Oh. The worm got the crawler. I can't believe it. I do think I have the parts to make most of a crawler. Is there nothing to grab? Oh, and Minnie, he didn't have anything on him. I actually have stuff on me. So I'm glad that we're heading back. I double clicked. Oh man. I actually saw him. I saw you being picked up and the worm racing across the sand. That was really wild. Oh, I see what happened. Yeah, I kind of feel like I want a carrier. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. There's people out here. They're going to take our spice. It's alright. We don't have a crawler anymore, I guess. Now I got a tooth in my inventory, Minnie said. Is that a sandworm tooth? The worm has never got me, so that's interesting. Minnie says we still have the crawler. No, no, the crawler's gone. I've got to move my mouse pad here. Okay. Ooh. Oh, I see what happened. I think I might have resources to just build it. Did you use the special crawler chains? They shouldn't call worms. The special crawler chains. We haven't had the vehicle vendor. They patched it this week, and you can't avoid the worm no matter what you do in a crawler now, even with unique treads. That's what I was talking about in chat earlier. Crawler used to have 0 worm bar. Oh, wow. And that's why you could just do it forever without needing... Okay, okay. It's all starting to make sense. I suppose I can park inside, huh? Actually, I don't want to park here. I want to go get the rest of my ride. Let's see if there's still puppy guards. I'll be right back. Be right back. That wall right there, I think, but we're gonna go retrace our steps to it. Oh, shoot. No, it's that one right there. That's more familiar. Control points and all kinds of stuff everywhere. Okay, hold on. Did I go the wrong way? I totally did. I went way the wrong way. I was going east thinking I was going north. Just said Minnie died again. Minnie, no! There's the worm. Hungry beast. Right, we're back in the PvP zone. There's Shai Halud, the great worm. Oh, and there's my chopper. It's still here. See how fast we can be this time. Got the rest of my assault, laugh out loud. Alright, we're gonna head back. We're gonna put it back together, effect whatever repairs we need to do now that we got all the parts, and maybe build a couple upgrades, right? Yeah. So we're heading south, we're heading back to Haga Basin to get all our parts together. We're gonna make it happen. Oh man, this has been so exciting today. Chuji says it was exciting, but we didn't get him much spice. No, we lost a lot today, actually. But I got my first battle done, which was good. My first real dogfight. Oh, man. And I'm sorry that I failed as a defender on that one. Maybe I should drive the spice crawler. That could be a cool job. Okay, that was a loss. Definite loss. I'm sad to see our crawler. I was really sad to get Minnie eaten. I was happy that Minnie was not losing anything for that. Shuji says I might swap to Harmony unless we got big plans. Man, that was exciting. I'm so sorry it didn't work out. We're gonna do better. I would go for F7. Let me throw all the parts I have in a box so that I can come back and do it later. We're down to 50 V. We got all the stuff we need. All right. I'm carrying my... Oh. I left my missiles. I didn't want to do that. All right, F7. Of course, I don't have any escape without my ornithopter, so we got to be real careful on this. My backup and my lifeline is out here, so here we go. Heading to F7. It would be quicker if I went over this way, wouldn't it? Yeah, I think it would. I think it would. Here we go. Alright, we're back to the deep desert where it all happens. Let's make some magic. He said he's naked but needs 10 minutes. Should I also be naked? Oh boy. I flew in at a totally different spot. I don't have anything close to here. I'm not naked, but I could be. I can stop at this spot here. And I can take my time too. You're fine. That means we have time to do some treasure hunting, figure it all out. Don't be naked. I've got the Regis. Alright, cool. Regis triple shot it is. And Halleck's pick. Yeah, we did scout it earlier. We did. I didn't go in or didn't see anybody, but I walked down to the bottom and I heard gunfire. And I thought, you know, I'm not ready to take on a pair of campers or more, so I didn't go in. We got 10 minutes. We can take it easy real quick. Just check things out, see how things are going. Probably need more water. We have 3 drinks left. 10 minutes we can get back, drink some water, fill our container, and maybe do some more repairs on the scout here. So I do have missiles and a rocket launcher on me. It means we can stop, put it on, and fight back if we had to. We also have hand rocket launchers, which are cool. The life scanner's at home. It's in the second big box by the small chemical refinery. I'm on my way there now. But you could take it. It's the only one I've ever seen. I thought it was really cool. I got one for you, Minnie. I have a blueprint for you, and we can just make one. I have like 5 blueprints of Wayfinder helms. Go ahead and take another drink since we're stopped by the house. Oh, you don't need a Wayfinder helm. I'm using the Wayfinder helm. It has better armor than my light armor had, so I was surprised. I will say having my missiles on Q was rather confusing. That switched it up a little bit. I never actually saw anybody or fought anybody in that state, but I'm very used to using Q for boost. I've grown very accustomed to it. Alright, last 5,000. We're almost there now. We'll go ahead and fill up and switch out. Get back out there. F7 is calling. Let's go. I don't have any metal. I can't believe it. Let's go grab a tiny bit of a metal here. Alright, making a respawn beacon. Okay. We're decked out and ready. I want water. So thirsty. It lets me through, but not the plane. That's pretty awesome. I can hear the spice machine running. I like that. refill. Excuse me. All right, we're heading back. I'm heading to you now. Chuji. I love that. I was wrong. I'm 9K. I hit the wrong button. I did get my life scanner. Feel like I'm more ready for this than I've ever been. Which button is the Regis triple shot? We got 1, 2, 3, 4. That needs to be there. That needs to be there. Alright, we'll figure it out from there. And he just hit the map. Still not even in the PvP area. It's crazy. I've been flying out this way for a while. And I think I've already cleared this map too. I have. So maybe we'll swing out and clear a little extra map. Very cool. I cleared a whole bunch of the fog off the map. Alright, we're getting close. Under 5K. Minnie's in a plane and heading our way as well. At about the same speed I'm going. Alright, awesome. We are making good time. I think this is the line here. line right there. No way. Alright, here we go. Get down here as quick as we possibly can. Shuji says, let's try talking before we just attack if somebody does show up. I thought this was it. Is that it right there? No? This is crazy. Okay, just get out. It's fine. Zurism. I've had decent luck talking to people in F7, but you gotta be comedic. Okay, here's the spot. I know the spot because I died right there. Alright, let's go. Oh no, I don't have any bandages. Talking to me. Did Minnie just leave? Yeah, I placed my beacon. Oh, Chuchi ran all the way through it. Oh my god. Oh no! I walked into the room. Someone's outside. Oh man. I walked into the stupid room. I don't have any healing either. This is embarrassing, but I'm not gonna make it in here. Oh boy. Oh no. Wow. Okay, so I have to wait a minute. Oh, I got eaten alive. Holy cow. I will say, they don't do near enough damage. The rocket launchers are not near powerful enough. You would think you could go in there and clear a room, but it takes like 3 shots to take out one guy. If he has no shield. Ridiculous.
Kill them all!
So bad I didn't even pull him out. So I think they're in there, but I don't really know. I have no healing still. I think my buddies are in there. Chuji's in there. Three of us. I can't tell the players apart from the non-players as easily. I'm afraid to attack anybody. I'll go fight with this guy. Yeah, me and Chuji. Here we go. I don't want to attack the wrong person there. Is that my death? Yeah. I hope that's my stuff. I think it's my stuff. I know I died here somewhere.
Shield on!
I didn't even see that explosion. I love the talon stick. It is a great sword. Where did Chuji go? Not trying to attack that guy. Alright, we're in good shape.
Shields up!
Man, that was fast and furious. That was the guy. We don't want to attack that guy. We'll go this way. I'm down to 2 bandages too, so let's
It'll be over soon.
Oh, the fire went out. I didn't have to use the bandage.
Target down.
we're doing good. One bandage left. I don't feel good about that. Let's check a couple of these bodies for a bandage. Hopefully they got something. I'll let him go. Follow this guy. There are a lot of us. Right on.
Hey, bro, with the mercenary helmet, I'm sorry I hit you so much.
Give them one shield, yeah.
That was fun. Yeah.
You guys.
GG's, dudes. No, I got one yesterday.
You don't need the shield? What do you need? The seeds?
No, I got that too. I think I got everything.
No, I needed the shield. I didn't get nothing.
No.
Alright. Cool, bro. I've been trying all week to get that sumbitch. Appreciate y'all.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you.
Alright, we were chill, so let's get our stuff back. Come on, drop. Come on. Alright, we're out of here. Quick as we can be. I do love seeing that speed at 213. That is an impressive amount of speed. So we have 15k until we're back. We could go here at 6k. Oh no, I shouldn't have left. Oh well. Don't forget your med kits. Yeah, we definitely need to grab something for some healing. Because that was pretty close all the way through. So we're back out of the PvP section now. And just 13k to go. Maybe we'll stop and grab some stuff on the way. I don't know. all of my actual healing is not in the deep desert. I'd have to leave the deep desert altogether. But if we see some stuff like that, we might stop and grab it, I suppose. Oh, geez, just let me up. Okay, cool. Not worth it for 2, but when you're down to 1, I guess anything's worth it. That's what it is. That's more like it. That's what's worth it. Alright, an excellent reminder, because I definitely needed them. They probably have a box right here. We can just drop it off and race back. It'll take too long to go all the way. So we're going to this base, the closer one. Spice explosions and dunes everywhere. This is awesome. Alright, we got 12 heal packs. That's a lot better than what we were doing. This is Vow Breaker. Pretty active. Not super bad. It's not Harmony. A lot of people from Harmony have come over here for whatever reason. So if you're looking for a new server, Vowbreaker is not bad. I've had a lot of fun on it. It's the only one I've played. Alright, so tell me they have a storage here of some kind. I didn't mean to use that one. I was trying to pull out my building tool. I don't see that I have one. Why wouldn't I have a construction tool? I have like 3 of them at home because they just get lost like that. That is so weird. Well, I guess we have to go all the way back. Oh, man. Cannot believe I didn't have a construction tool. Oh, chest is already up. I'm only halfway back. Whew. It's a long journey. It's alright. I wish you had a box set up at your base. I would have been done, but that's alright. I am excited about the shield. Let's take a look. The Adaptive Holtzman Shield. Oh, let me read it. A unique personal shielding device that can be manually toggled on and off. The shield. Alright, 5K meters and we're back. As of right here. Sounds like they got something else good. This is awesome. We did really good tonight. Our guild is seriously tearing it up. I'm on Columba. Welcome in, viewer USA from Columba. Name sounds cooler than Bowbreaker, probably. I chose it randomly with my eyes closed. It's just what we got. Yeah, really no reason to use the booster anymore. Just get home, get back. We're hurrying as quick as we can now. Ha! That's funny, viewer. Totally awesome. How far are you? Are you out in the deep desert? Are you way end game at this point? Alright. Sort it by volume. Just drop off everything. I don't want to drop off everything. Oh, I want that back actually. I'll keep that. I'll take that. Alright, I suppose that's good. Don't need the compactor. Let's go. Do I still have fuel? I'm gonna want to have fuel. Alright, good deal. Yeah, to clear mobs for another chest. You doing another one? They said we're doing another one, so I'm heading back. I do have more healing now. We can make a few more, in fact. So here we go. Alright, well we have cruised back here as quick as we could. We're almost 13k out still. Not trying to overheat our ride. Minnie is 6k out. Kind of trying to get this little bit of smoke, because why not? Alright, well we're making excellent time. Here we go. Under 10K, under 9K now, and cruising. I stopped at Minnie's base, but I was in a rush, and I was like, oh, I'd have to go build a box, and I didn't have anything on me, including a construction tool. Yeah, I should have. It was way closer. Where's D9? Up to the right? I'm too far to see that. Alright, 5,000 meters. Almost there. Seriously close. Definitely takes a little bit of time. The boosters help. I do feel like I can use them as much as I want. It doesn't really wear them down the way you'd think they would. Excellent time. Chance to see outside before we go inside. Looks like everywhere is pretty well clear. I don't see anybody. I don't see anything. We're going in. Here we go. I do see something there. What is that? Is that nothing? I guess that's nothing. Build up that stamina. And here we go. That was me hitting 2 buttons at once. I wasn't trying to.
Eyes on enemies.
Oh my gosh, I have no ammo. Are you joking me? bad aim apparently. I just hit Chuchi twice. Alright, we did good on that. Here we go. Let's clear it again. Yeah. What is this? Does that mean I'm all powerful, or does that mean I'm like more susceptible?
I've got your back.
Oh my god, I'm dead. I can't get out. I cannot believe we survived that. Wow, I was at 0 life. That was crazy. Ouch. I used all my stamina again like a mistake. Huge mistake to use all your stamina. Okay.
Need to reload.
You're never gonna get a reload. Alright, we're done with that guy. Okay. Columbo was my original server before Harmony. I do remember you saying that, Minnie. Oh, ow.
Attack!
Okay, let's go ahead and do it. Alright. I'm achievement hunting. I have the kills and craft a lasgun left. I just crafted a lasgun. Maybe 2 episodes ago. I was pretty excited about it, to be honest. I have that special X I never hit at the right time. We're gonna try to hit this one. Let's do it. X, ready? Oh, it took it and it didn't do it. Oh, it was C. That's what I wanted to do. I'll have to do it to somebody not wearing a shield. I have no stamina. Oh man.
The water is mine. Engaging enemy.
Oh, nice. Mindy killed him fast. Very nice.
I had to get a cauterizer. There's one from last night. Let's look at it.
Shield on. Where is everything? Eyes on hostile. Down.
Eyes on enemy.
Oh my gosh, I can't get out. Come on, put your bandage on, guy. Oh. Oh my gosh. Put another bandage on, guy. Oh, why can't I do it? Oh my gosh. Run, run, run. Oh man. Oh no. This is serious. This is so serious. Gotta get another bandage on. There's just too many of them. Wow. This is not cool. Okay. Huh, 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 huh. Where is everybody? we all still in here? Man, this is rough. I'm gonna go up there and fight with him. Alright, that's one down. Wow, I cannot believe I survived that long. Let's keep this going. Get my stamina back, get my stamina back. I think this is the final wave. No way, we did it! Oh, wow. Intense a fight. Serious. Wow. Did I go the wrong way? Oh my gosh, I went the wrong stupid way.
Yeah, there's gonna be nothing because we already looted the ones from that respawn. You know what I mean? Like, those mobs respawn and the chest respawn, we looted it, and then we have to kill them next respawn. So essentially, you only get 2 the first time, yeah.
Yeah, that's how that works. So where's my big box? Let's see.
So yeah, we gotta wait 10 minutes. You guys can
I didn't
leave,
get anything
but if
either?
you want. I might drop a...
That was
no,
an
we already
intense
looted
fight.
the ones from this spawn wave when they spawned. It's gonna spawn in like 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's not worth running back. When it comes back, we can just respawn, loot it and go.
Yeah, or we can kill the mobs and loot it again.
Yeah, that's what
We
I have
just
to do.
gotta make sure
Alright.
no one gets the ban before they respawn.
Alright. Wow, what an intense night. Let's read the chat here. Nice, these DD dungeons are too hard for me to solo, so I guess I'll just have to try to get a lot of money and buy the lasgun schematic. You get the lasgun as your last mission. You turn it into the crossroads. There's a mission there, and that's where you get your lasgun. So if you want to join us out here, I'm up to 5 million. We're selling stuff on the market, doing good things. I definitely am having fun with it. I've sold a few of my houses I built. We're gonna build a new one next week, probably. Try to sell it too. So it's a pretty cool little room. I actually don't want to get stuck somewhere silly, so I'm not gonna do all that. Whew, that was close though. That was close. Yeah, the room looks really cool. I like it. Alright, that was good. I'll be just a minute then. I'm gonna take just a moment if you all want to catch a drink or get a beverage. It's time to hydrate up, and I'll be back in just a minute.
Body in that room, I have fuel, I think. If the mob's still haven't spawned. You can put a thief outside so we can find our stuff.
I can't walk out the door. It's red for me. Does that mean I missed it? I must have missed it. Oh, jeez. Any other treasures in here? No. Alright, let's get out of here. Woo! I was nervous about that. Everybody walked out and I was like, wait a second, I'm stuck. Oh, that was scary. I did that mission, got the las gun, but I have to craft one. Ah. Alright, just go build. Here we go, we'll go build something outside. That was so lackluster. Let's do it again. So I need all kinds of materials. I need a little bit of metal. Wow, we are down to 1 healing again. I can't believe it. Let's go. I cannot believe we were down to 1. I feel like I'm hearing a chopper or something. Is that just scrap metal? I have more than enough metal. I need a node of granite. Guess we're gonna have to get the ornithopter out. One granite in the whole place. That's it. Alright, we marked it, so let me go to it. There's basalt all over. That's the same thing, right? Starting to doubt that that's basalt. Let's take a look. Chuji leaving? Chuji got it and he left. Okay. That was awesome. I got the shield. Minnie's starting it. I need to get back. I can't get control of my ornithopter. I went to the wrong base. I didn't have any reason to leave. Oh, look at that. Shoot. I wasn't watching. Did get.
I see someone. Eyes on target. Fire assistance.
Oh my god.
Found them.
doing it. Don't attack shield guys when someone is already. You got it.
I got your back.
Interloper!
Engaging enemy.
Doing a lot of damage to these guys. Here we go. I need to heal a little bit. I guess we can just do it.
Eyes on hot!
How did I get critically injured?
Enemy sighted!
Boy, howdy.
Thought you come.
That didn't go as elegantly as I'd planned, but that's fine. We made it. Let's go. Here we go.
I got the enemy!
I've got you covered.
Grenade.
Right. That's what I'm talking about. Storm.
Shields up! I need them!
Enemy down.
Oh my gosh, get out of there, guy. Okay. Okay, so we've survived the initial part of this attack. 3 of us makes it way easier. Having 6 was awesome. Down to 1 healing.
Interloper.
This is redonkulous! It wasn't letting me come back from that. Whew, it wasn't letting me come back from that. That was crazy. I was stuck in a corner. They were tearing me apart. Seconds and we're back. Whew, we almost survived. Almost survived. All right, F7, here we go. got more healing, but there's no healing to be had. We don't need to fight these guys. We can just leave them.
Let go.
Dang it, I came up with no stamina at all. Seriously, who does that? Okay. I'm not trying to fight the same guy as Juji. That was my fault. Oh, nicely done. Pretty sure that was my stuff. I have no rounds. Oh my gosh, what happened? Interesting. Chuji is not all alone. Man, that was a scary fight. Holy cow. We come through at the end though. We did really good. We pulled it off. I guess Chuji's gonna wait here for the next respawn. You get good stuff on that one, or was it empty again?
It's empty because we already looted the ones from this spawn, so like when the next mob spawn, the chest will spawn.
Alright.
So like a couple more minutes.
And you'll loot it before you go in?
Yeah, so like we're looting when the mobs spawn, the chest spawns. So when these mobs spawn, we loot it, and then we have to kill them again to get more loot. It doesn't matter who takes it. I already got the 2 items I need, so if seeds drop, you guys can take them. Go learn them.
I need healing, kinda. Maybe I'll go outside and grab healing.
Yeah, you can. You just, if the
That
mobs
works. That
respawn,
works.
you can't get back here.
Alright, well cool. We are super close to getting another chest spawn here and doing good. This has been crazy. I am super stoked for how well we've done out here in the dungeon. So we're going to keep going, see if we can't get one more before the... Oh, before the server resets, right? Man, that was popping. How did I run out of ammo? I'm gonna go back through there and grab all the ammo boxes, because I can. Hopefully I have enough time to get there and back. We'll see what happens here. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, give me whatever ammo you can find. Come on. Need the heavy darts. Alright, that's what I can carry. What's this? I think that was actually what I died carrying. No, my backpack's totally full. We have 2 more sips of water. Man, that was intense. We did it though. Alright. Good matchup. Go ahead and take a moment, get a drink as well, and see what we can do on this one. So I'll just be a moment. So what do you guys want to carry? I'm a little loaded up, but I can drop some fuel cells if you want some. That was awesome. We got it again. You want me to run? Alright, I'm out. Alright, here we go. Alright, so the best plan, I guess, is to just go to the base, learn them, and head back. Alright, to 7,002 Mini's base. We'll hop in, we'll learn all the blueprints. And maybe we have metal on us now, I don't know. Probably not. We're only 137, so that's good. So we would need to stop and grab some metal somewhere. I need water too. Still got 2 sips of water. It's not enough, but it'll have to do. Minnie's Island is right there. It's an intense battle. I do like it. We're been fortunate tonight. It's right on that spire, I believe. So we're just about there now. A lot of bases right here. All right. We're just supposed to go in here and learn them, right? I got a sieve. Wow. The Way of the Miser. Got it. And the Glasser. Jared Gariotti was a notorious pyromaniac in his early years and nearly burned his ancestral home to the ground. Alright. So this must be a flamethrower. Alright, now there's no box here, and I don't have anything to do a box, so I'm just gonna head back. At my main house in A2, I have another blueprint I gotta do as well. This will be really good. There's Shai Halud out and about making spice, right? Just making spice, having a good old day. Oh, this has been so good today. Back to the PvP zone. Here we go. Not a bad way to do it. I definitely enjoy how quick this one is. It's much faster in this little ornithopter. 40 miles an hour faster when you're equipped with the rockets, but then the rockets slow you down so much. You can't chase people with the rockets on, not the same way. Just the last 3,000 meters here. Oh no, Minnie died. Shuji died. They must have tried to run it. Maybe. Or maybe somebody came up and sniped them. Rockets are easy to avoid. Just fly above 750 and eventually the enemy will overheat. And you can fly away with ease. Thanks, Arism. Thank you for hanging out all day. This has been awesome. So, I think they died fighting the mobs. I don't suspect anybody else is here. We're gonna get down there and find out. Dang it, I missed that jump quite a bit. Alright, here we go. Oh my gosh! Wow!
I see someone. There's someone here.
That was funny. That was funny how fast that happened. Like, what was that? Oh my gosh. Okay, I've died a couple times out here today. So my equipment will take some damage, and that's okay. That was intense. No problem, I'm mass farming. I think Harmony has a 25% reduced production coming next week or something, so I'm just getting ready for that. This has been entertaining as heck. Thanks, Arism. I'm definitely having fun. First time doing a lot of the stuff. I've done a few of these raids out here before, so this isn't my first time doing one of these raids. They're intense. We did whale sharing the first raid with somebody, and I've never camped one, so that was really cool. We're going to camp 5 here, and we're going back in. stamina up, dude. Take a sip of your drink. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna be more careful this time. Take them on one at a time, like this guy. Good, let's get it done. When I first started, my original servage was always full of salvage, so for a long time I thought that's just how the deep desert was, but it's not always like that. Decree matters. I'm newish to the PvP too. Yeah, I lost my first battle today, my first dogfight. I felt like we did good though. I fired some rounds. It was hard for me to shoot at them because I wanted to run. I trained myself to run. Run around, it'll go out. Wow, that was cool. It went out. I can't believe it. I need that stamina back, actually. Let's generate some stamina for a second. Yeah, he won't get another chance to shoot. Oh, he got a chance to shoot. That's funny, right as I said it too. G7 is a long respawn, we should check it, and then check it again after server reset. Oh my gosh. Why is my timer at 12 seconds before I can use my sugar wire? That's crazy. Alright, let's get up there and fight with our buddies. Yeah, let me use my sugar wire. Was that the tough wave? I feel like that was a tough one. Dang it! Alright, just run and heal for a second. Get out your sword, we can make this happen. Here we go. Too crazy to bring. No. A lot of guys up here all of a sudden. Here we go. Come on. Back down there. Here we go. Stamina. Come on. I was going to sugar wire up, but that stopped the bandage when I aimed. So a lot of my bandages don't go off. And we've already grabbed the loot. Right? So wrong way again. I don't like that either. Well, we did it. We did it. We got through this thing a few times. I died a few times. It was a pretty intense fight. We'll go ahead and pick up the band and we'll head up. Whew, intense. Yo, Killa, bro. Somehow this stream automatically played while I was streaming and I've been watching for hours. Welcome in, Killa. Welcome in. Thanks for chatting in. Do you play Dune? If you play Dune, that kind of makes sense. We have been playing for hours, like you said. Whoa, too many hours. But this was fun today. I had a good time. Yeah, we've been hitting the big dungeons, doing our thing. Alright, I guess I'm out then. Guess I'm heading back to learn the shield then. Okay, cool. This was awesome. This was way awesome. This was awesome.
Take it easy.
Yeah, we don't have super long before log out. So we'll head back, get our stuff all picked up before end of the server here tonight. This has been wild. I've had a ton of fun. I cannot believe how long it's actually been, as Killa said. Travel the 1,700 meters, 17 kilometers. Ooh, a spice explosion. Always cool to see on our journey. So we're leaving the PvP zone as fast as we can. We're gonna head back and get all of our stuff sorted. We've got an adaptive shield we're gonna go learn that I set back at the house. I didn't know what I was doing. I should have went to Minnie's house and just learned it, and instead I ran back here and stuffed it in a box. So we're gonna grab it. I'm gonna see if we can't rebuild my assault. Kinda sad I lost my assault. Alright, So we're out of the PvP zone in 30 seconds. We made it that far, now we just have a long, long ways to go. But it's alright, 13,000 meters, we're traveling fast. I feel like we did really good on here tonight. We got a lot done. We actually lost a spice crawler to the worm. Minnie was kind of prepared for it. Didn't have anything on him that he didn't mind losing, but it was still tragic. I was shocked to see it. We did all kinds of stuff today. It was a full day. Yeah, we'll head back and close it up before the game shuts off for the night. Every night at about this time, and usually 14 minutes ago, it'll shut off. It'll do an update, it'll take an hour or so. So we're heading back. Just 10,000 meters, we'll go ahead and get some air and then we can just coast the rest of the way. Sniper Guy, welcome in. Thank you for subscribing. Definitely appreciate it. Kuji and Kelzu make it look easy. I gotta rework my build, but that'll help me out a lot when I head out to DD after reset. Yeah, the build definitely matters. I'm still a newbie to it, but I'm building and having fun with it. I do like the building. I like the survival aspects. Dune's great. I am definitely out here on Arrakis. Good day, Sniper Guy. Welcome in. How are you doing? We are just coasting our way. 6,000 meters is all we have left. We have done well today though. It's been an awesome day. We've had dogfights in the air. We've taken out dungeons, collected spice. We were attacked by the worm. I need a little more practice with shooting back. I had a hard time on that ornithopter dogfight, but I had fun with it. We survived somehow. My ornithopter went to the ground and they were all in the chat. Who was that? Who was that? So that was pretty wild. Gotta love this game. So Sniper Guy says, love this game. Have 244 hours. That's very close to where I'm at. So you are probably close to where I'm at. I just got my large ore refinery and I just got enough spice for the large spice refinery. I've been using a large spice refinery though, to be honest, out here in the deep desert, right? Minnie set us up with one and I've been using it. So that does help things quite a bit. It is 25% more effective than the medium. I can't wait to get one at home. I'm excited. Though honestly, if I have one in the deep desert, I don't need one at home. Unless someone's using it, right? It's always good to have enough to have two, I suppose. Yeah, I cannot believe how messed up my ship got. It was destroyed. Thank you for subscribing, Sniper Guy. There's the notification. Thank you. Welcome in. Minnie says, have a good night. Dang it, I start hitting buttons in a panic and things go wrong. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and hop out. Put this away. I don't have an assault. Oh man, that hurts. So my inventory is pretty full. This is the one I wanted though. Yeah, my inventory is too full. Okay, so where is it? There we go. Just learn it. Yes. So now, let's go ahead and take whatever I can. Oh, there's my construction tool. Oh, how frustrating. Alright, we are pretty much full. Let's go back home. I've left this here. The Scout rocket launcher and the Scout rockets. So those are useful for anybody who needs them. I need this. I suppose I don't really need those very much. Alright, alright. I feel like we have what's important. I'll come back for whatever else. It's fine. Let's head out of here. Get our stuff home. I gotta get my assault back so we can actually lug some stuff. It's hard to get around without carrying some inventory. So, I do like the big ornithopter. It's just much more difficult to fly. I'm curious to see how much we can repair it now after it was shot down and destroyed in battle. So, this will be good. I got a glasser. Yeah, I'm pretty excited about it. Or maybe it wasn't glasser. I got one. I don't know what the flamethrower was. I'm pretty sure I got one. We got a ton of new blueprints today. Oh my gosh. All we lost was one assault ornithopter. And we didn't even lose it. We went back and got it back. Yeah, I chased the spice crawler off. And somebody came out of nowhere and started shooting at me. And it must have been the guy who was driving the crawler. So it's a two-man operation. The guy who drives the crawler gets out and gets in his scout, right? With his rocket launcher in there. So that makes a lot of sense to me. Yeah, I need to get more practiced. The CQ combo is kind of a weird set of different buttons. It's all the way across the keyboard. Alright, so here is our awesome house. This first front part is just something I just added. It was just a thought. I'm just kind of playing around with concept. Thinking about making the original pyramid here bigger. Pretty much everything is up here in the hangar now anyway. And we don't have room for the large spice refinery. The large ore refinery is why I had to move up here. It was just too big. I couldn't get it in the basement. And I think I could maybe get it in the basement. I built a spot for it. I'll show you the spot for it here. If we head downstairs, we got a big room down here. And I can fit the large ore refinery here. But then what do I do with this? Right? And when I put this down just temporarily, it looked so good. I was like, you know, it looks like it belongs there. So we built the hangar. Pretty excited though. Let's repair our stuff. Now, I may not be using this anymore, but we're still going to repair it. It's fine. Almost all that stuff was duraluminum. That's plastinium. Plastinium. drill shot. The personal light is damaged. That's funny. And my armor is super damaged. I died a lot tonight, to be honest. So it's fair that this was all fairly scuffed up. My boots are still in good shape. Recipe unknown. I cannot do the handheld life scanner. That's rough. Okay. Let's see here. Alright, so I saw a cool way to do a vehicle fab, Phoenix. I'll show you when you're next on. Give me a couple minutes, I'll shoot over. Cool. Yeah, I have a Regis I would give you, Chuji, if you want it. It's just a blueprint, but you'd be welcome to it. So how's our water? We haven't actually done any processing of materials today, so water should be full. Oh, it's only half full. Let's run some water. All these are on. Oh my goodness. You really did run some stuff up here. Minnie said, I filled your box. I was like, what? I thought I saw it, but I didn't see that. That was wild. All right, all that stuff can be put away. That takes our inventory way down. I need somewhere to put fuel tanks because I have way too much on me now. Maybe we'll put them here in the center. Yeah, that sounds good. Alright, could put a few ores in there, it'd be fine. I only have one missile, that's pretty funny. And one heal kit M4. So we'll take the heal kit M4 and put it over there. Take a few of the heal kit M2s with me. We'll need to make more of these, and I'll definitely need more craft wire if we're going to try to repair this poor broken ornithopter. How do we make it? It's over here actually. This one here, I believe. This is more efficient than making it by hand, and it pulls the stuff out of the boxes so I don't have to go find it. It's a little faster too, actually. Yeah, so that's nice. So we'll let it process. We'll do a few more of those. I'm gonna need a lot of it, I bet. So let's try to build it right here. I'm gonna go up and grab the parts, and the wrench is right there. Alright, here we go. We're building this thing. My poor assault ornithopter was in pretty bad shape. I don't know why I grabbed the scan module. It's just all these broken parts. What is that? The tail? I can't carry the tail because I have other stuff on me, so that's fine. For now, let's go ahead. There's the chassis. It says it's damaged. So I think that part I can't use. I was told I need a new chassis. So let's go build a new chassis. Well, it's past my bedtime here in Australia. Catch you next time. Thank you, Sniper Guy. Have a great night. Appreciate you stopping in. Yeah, we're just ending here too. the chassis. I'm building a level 6. I don't have a lot of carbide scraps, but we're doing it. Oh wait, that's an assault. Oh no, that's right. We're definitely doing assault. That's so silly that that happened. We're gonna just stick it into that box and we'll worry about it later. Alright, there we go. Did I not pick it up? Oh, there it is. Alright, give me that part and we are out of here. Okay, whatever. We'll just leave it for now. I'm gonna go upstairs where I want to build it and then we'll put it down. So we got a more armored base on this thing now. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, so that part needs to be detached and fixed. The cabin is destroyed. Well, hold on. Okay, let's try it again. No way. Right on. So this is our wings. Looking pretty bad. I don't know what this is. The thruster, it's not in great shape either. We're doing the best we can to restore this poor thing. There's a lot of repair. We're gonna run out of this wire, but that's okay. I've never had so much repair to do. Game's about to shut us out. That was weird, it wasn't doing it. Alright, let's try it again. There it goes. Alright, how do I get to that last wing? We did it over on this side. And look straight up. Alright, let's just go grab the rest of that stuff we made in advance. We knew that was coming. Alright. There we go. We got all the wings back to looking okay. That's great. So I think we're missing a tail and a cockpit. I think I'm gonna make them tier 6 so we have the extra armor. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Oh, I'm gonna be limited. Cockpit. Do I also need a tail? No, that's in the scout. Oh, there is a tail. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to take that advice we got earlier about all those locations in Sheol. They named off all the right spots. It was crazy, but we're gonna have to get some diamine dust. For now, let's do a cockpit. Actually, we could do a cockpit at an MK5 level. That could be okay. A lot of it's still MK5 now. Alright, here we go. Why is it only 2? Oh, it's duraluminum and it's expensive. Alright. Give me this one. And give me the tail as well. I'm kind of thinking the tail is going to be a tier 6 item. Because I'm always running and oh, I can't do it. I used the diamond dust. Okay, that's fine. I didn't really want the tail to be level 6 anyway. Don't forget about the slag for that drill shot. Repair glitch, man, Minnie said. And don't forget about the slag for that drill shot. I think we needed a lot more slag because we figured it was 10 times higher. So I don't have a tail on it. It's not done yet. It needs a tail. Alright. 23 minutes to log out. We gotta get this tail done. All the way downstairs, and I didn't even fly down this time because we were going to do it right here. Alright, MK5, that ain't so bad. That's the lowest level these could be. Okay, well, and we're out of duraluminum. Yeah, totally out. Okay. Alright. Give me that piece and let's go. I'm pretty sure that's everything that we need. I think we got everything else. Unless you don't want it, I'll grab it. There's a bonus. Yeah, I can take it and try it. If you think we got enough, I'll try it. I was just questioning if we had everything we needed. So, how do I find the slag? You put it up here. Oh. There we go. I got 505, that's pretty good. So let's go ahead and customize it. And we're gonna go with... I don't like the Atreides big V on the end. It just doesn't look right to me when I'm flying. So let's fill it up. Take it out for a test drive. Oh, that's not good. Alright, so where else is it damaged? I'm not seeing that on there. There it is. That is it. Alright, here we go. So all I need to do is go turn this in for the Landsrad. Which is right here next to my house. It's actually, oh, that is it. That's the quartermaster right here. So here's our new assault ornithopter. It's decked out. 860 horsepower. It is ready to push the boundaries. Whatever you need done. Okay, so I'm gonna try turning it in. We're gonna make sure it doesn't eat my ornithopter.
In the name of the Red Duke, how can I be of service? Excellent. Every little
Unaffiliated.
matters, but the Landsrad is a large
Waku,
organization.
maybe?
Do you know an unaffiliated house?
Soar.
They're a delivery for House Soar.
505.
Then make certain it reaches them.
Here we go. I hope that I'm doing it right. So now I look up Soar in the Landsrad. Why isn't it updated? Give it to him,
In
guy.
the name of the Red Duke, how could... Excellent.
Yeah, it said irradiated slag. That's great. I'm super stoked that we have our assault back. It took a little bit. I've run out of carbide scraps and diamandine dust. So there's a few things we'll need to start collecting. It's 20 minutes till the server shuts off. I'm tired. It's been an awesome day. Thank you, Minnie. Thank you, Chuji, for being here, for hanging out, for showing me the ropes, and running these runs with me. This has been a ton of fun. $9,191. So I'll need to find a few more, but I will get carbide parts, which is it's not nothing. Yeah, we're close. Very close. I'll need to get some more. But that's good. I had an awesome day today. Thank you, Chuji. Thank you, Minnie. Thank you, Sniper Guy, for stopping in. Thank you, Zurism, for hanging out, giving me some stories and telling me about your adventures. I definitely had fun having you here. Oh, it updated while I was still on it? That's pretty funny. I didn't see it. That's awesome you saw that on the stream, Minnie. Holy cow. I appreciate all of you legends for being here. We'll go ahead and cut this out. Let's head down. Nope. We don't want to head downstairs like that. Let's have some fun on this one. We're going to do it from the stairs. Alright, I'll wait for you, Minnie. If you think we have time, I will do it. Do you want to meet me there? Tomorrow. Alright, we can do it tomorrow. That's fine too. All good. That's exciting. Alright, well, we'll go ahead and hop back out then. Gotta take this. Oh, you know, we have time. I should go check on our market stuff again, huh? That is so great. I'm coming out of the DD now. Alright. Awesome. That means you're right next to my house. Let me head that way. Yeah, the stream is delayed a little bit. That's for closed captioning. It ensures everybody can see what's going on. Ensures people who have to can read our chat on here. So this house here is Sam's house. He's in our guild. It's right next to the entrance. Is somebody home? No, nobody's home. That's weird. Hey! Looks like somebody's there. No, nobody's there. That's pretty funny. Yeah, when he hops out, he'll probably go over to that one where he's from, huh? Yeah, that makes more sense. Just thinking of that, Minnie. Alright, we're almost there. Oh no, I didn't grab fuel. So silly, but I didn't do it. So they're probably right here. Cross our fingers. Well, there's scouts all over the place here. That's awesome. Or is that a assault? They look like scouts. Nice big setup. Thank you. I have no water and no fuel in my ornithopter. It's been one of those days. I'm not worried about it. I'll get home. I'm alright. Oh, you ran off for your trade request, Minnie. Assault there. Oh, he wants me to follow him? Have a good night, Zerism. Thank you for hanging out again. Awesome having you here today. "11 minutes to the server restart." Only narrowly missed us with that flare. Alright, cross our fingers. Turning it in.
In the name of the Red Duke. Excellent. An
For Soar.
unaffiliated delivery for House Soar. Noted. We'll make certain it reaches them.
Alright. So now, just look at the thing and wait for it. 10,483, 17 short. So I need 2. That's funny, now I can't type. Yeah, just 2 more should do it. Here we go.
In the name of the Red Duke. Excellent.
Unaffiliated Soar.
Delivery for House Soar.
Alright. We'll go ahead and head back over to my ship, and that should do it. Hasn't updated yet. There it is, we got it. And there was a bonus. We might have only needed 1. But we got it. Low fuel, low water. But that's alright. We'll get all prepped up before we go again. We'll leave it out because we need we need the fuel in there, so we'll leave it out for now. Alright, let me look at my inventory. So everything's been repaired, injured pretty bad. Definitely had fun out here tonight. This was great. We did so much good, even though there was some loss. I really felt the loss seeing the crawler get eaten by the worm. That was too much, you know? Just too much. What else do we got going today? Nothing. The server's about to shut off, so we're going to let everybody go. Thank you so much for being here all day with me today. It has been incredible. Happy Sunday, everybody. We'll see you in the evening. Have a great night, everybody. Stay hydrated. Stay safe. I'm going to real quick do a huge shout out for the members on the channel. Could not do what we do without them. We'll throw them up on the screen here. Thank you so much for your continued support. You are incredible. Really appreciate you legends out there. And check these creators out. They do some awesome work. Definitely excited to have so many people stand behind us. So we'll keep going. We're going to be back in the deep desert tomorrow. You won't want to miss it. Thanks everybody for being here. Stay tuned and stay safe.